Good morning, good evening, wherever you, my boy. How are we going today? I'm super excited to be back and back on it, doing our thing, playing a bit of game and going over a little bit of a little bit. That's an under justification. A huge win for the current indie dev space. The legends, the absolute legends, working over at Palworld, uh, Pocket Pocket Pair, if you are unaware. Pocket Pair have been essentially fighting a massive thing for a very unjustified amount of time, like not a not okay amount of time, and it essentially has taken them a good couple of years now. I believe they released the game around the announcement was 2021 from memory, and then we got the game uh I think in 2024 we got early access to the game, or if you wanted to play it, you had the ability to opt in for some early access, and uh I can assure you that is in fact something I did, myself and my partner Sol. We in fact got insanely addicted to Power World at the time, and we're super impressed with the game and just what it was at the time. Now, a lot of people were kind of hating on the game at the back when it first originally came out, purely because the it obviously takes some concepts from some other games, such as Pokemon, and they've Pokemon have had their fair share of stabs right at Power World over the years. Over the last 2 years, I believe they've inquired well over. Um, I believe it was well over. It was well over like three different lawsuits. Basically going over different aspects of Palworld's game and how it is not allowed and copyrighted to certain parts and aspects of Pokemon. That's it, yes. Things like catching a thing in a ball and what was the other one? I believe it was there was another one, mounting or taming creature like Pokemon, or like just creatures and riding them, I believe was the other one of the other lawsuits. As well as there was another one in there, but just can't remember off the top of my head. Now, it was insane at the time, right? A fair amount of kind of hate was going towards Power World back in 2024 when it originally came out. It was a very toss in turn game. A lot of people loved it, and there was a huge community brought out because of this game, and it did have its concurrent players, which was amazing. And over the time where they have had their early access out, they've been working in the background to release their Power World 1.0 version, the full access, like idea of what they intended this game to be, which is awesome, and it has been received insanely positively by the community. Now, here behind us, we have some of this was Sol and my base from early access, and all of the pals that we kind of obtained as well, which was super awesome. It was such a blast of a game. Like we hit level 50, we had kind of gotten most of the things. We'd found most of the pals, and we had loved everything about it. And what was really good is they did not take the kind of pressure, if you will, as a turn down or a reason to stop building out their game. And I think this is a huge thing and a huge representation of what what really says about the gaming space. Now, what it says is when it comes to gaming and releasing a game, no matter how many, no matter how much you want to say studios have control of the space, it really comes down to the actual audience itself. In the sense of, or the consumers, it's people like yourselves and myself who consume the game, buy the game, purchase it, and enjoy it, and how much playtime we put into the game. Now, this is purely a strength for us. It's a huge win as a consumer, as they now can see the sway that they have in the gaming industry and the space. If we and consumers love a specific game and a specific genre, and they show that love and passion towards it, like Palworld, over its predecessors, such as like just general Pokemon games, maybe like Arc, if you will. You can see that because because the consumers have generally taken a strong position on the game and have kept up the game. I believe it hit somewhere around 30 million sales, which is absolutely huge for an indie studio. And I wanted to go over today. I wanted to watch a video essentially by Legendary Drops. His link to his channel is in the description, but I will drop it into the chat as well. So if you do want to go check it out for yourself and go give your support, would be greatly appreciated. But essentially, this video is going to cover over everything in regards to Palworld's success and how this indie studio, against all odds, against all lawsuits from Nintendo and all like journalistic, or what we would call journalism at the moment isn't so much journalism, but the journalism that has been going on about this game over the last kind of 2 years from the release of its early access. And it's kind of crazy to see and to think about its absolute great success and how it has showed that any indie studio can kind of take down the bigger giants, and it's really up to the consumers and that have control really of what's going on, and how the games kind of release and get popularized, which ones do and which ones don't. There's a lot of studios pouring millions and millions into games for them to to fall a bit short, and then you have these studios out here that are just popping off with just a couple of peeps in a garage. So here we've got legendary drops with his video basically covering the absolute conquering success of Palworld over the last couple of years, and how they've gone from kind of choking a little bit to staying potentially afloat, got well beyond potentially afloat. They are very much, in the sense, comfortable and are winning dramatically in that sense. So just really quick before we jump into that, let me get this sorted. Is that the 1000? Is it dropping? Oh, it's not dropping. Alright, just getting the frames and stats up. Get all the goods. Alright, okay, make it difficult for me, why don't you? Okay. Let's jump into Legendary Drops video. I've seen a bit of it, and it is really, really well done. And covers a lot of stuff in all nooks and crannies of this kind of argument and the actual what you call the actual journey of Pocket Pair and their success from coming out the other end. So let's jump into it. I'm super keen. And this is what I was saying before. Like, this team is like nothing. Not in a bad way, but just in a small team. They are a small sense, and they're a small team, and they've cooked, and they've dragged this game across molten lava, hot rocks, and so much blood, sweat, and tears. Absolutely. Absolutely. All they've had is journalism going ballistic at them with the worst titles, with the absolute hate for no apparent reason. And when you boil it down to, like, what are they pointing at? What are they looking at, right? They're looking at the creative aspect of the game. They're looking at, oh, it looks like and feels like Pokemon, right? For example, that is the main hit topic of what the problem is. But really, at the end of the day, we all find creativity from inspiration, right? Like, that's where we find it from. We don't find it from, like, you're not. It's very hard to come up with the most original idea ever, right? Like, how you gonna do that? Where you gonna we like we're not gonna you're not gonna come up with the most thought, like, original take, original idea that there is. There's you can get close, but it's always an inspiration or a twist of something. For example, from memory, I'm pretty sure Pokemon actually took their stuff from a lot of their stuff from Digimon, which where like this is not both go both ways, Mr. Nintendo Mans. Like, what are we doing here? What are we playing at? They've just like been struggling. Oh, absolutely crazy ones. Absolutely crazy ones. Easily. Easily. It really does. It really does. Like at the end of the day, all it focused on is getting it puts you in this world where you have no real objective, no real story. It's just gameplay. You go in, you spawn, and it's run around, survive, collect powers, do whatever you want to do, explore, XYZ, whatever it may be, right? And that's what's so good about it. They focus on the gameplay first, and it's a huge win. It's a massive win for all corners, like he was saying. Game industry in a whole. Now we all can have a different perspective on what the game industry can look like, as well as indie developers. It's a huge win for this indie team to like survive this absolute barrage of hatred and come out the other end. It's absolutely a massive win for any indie team to produce a game and then also hit the insane sale goals and beat this barrage of hate. It's insane. And the third one for the players, it shows that whatever we as players like and choose and regularly want to play, we actually get to choose in some way, shape, or form where the industry goes, what games are getting produced, and what is getting made for us as consumers, which is super like beneficial, really, when you look at it. Like, really. Oh
Of
my god.
Palworld. We're going to talk about what this game
Here we
means
go.
for the rest of the industry, how this game goes to show that the only voice that matters in this conversation is ours, and how I think Nintendo should be scared. So, Palworld has always held a really special place in my heart because when I was laid off 2 years ago and I decided to go all in on YouTube, it was one of the very first games that I had covered. Its success, along with Baldur's Gate 3, really helped to launch this channel. And I don't think that was simply just because those games were popular. I think it's because of the counterculture movement that kind of formed around those games. I'm not really too sure if a lot of you guys remember this, but player expectations clashing with developers and publishers complaining about the realities of game development was a massive topic at the time. And
This was true. This was so like this was a big topic at the time. I remember when when Power World hit and we were playing early access. I noticed a massive community shift, if you will, in the game development space and in the community or just in the industry as a whole, really. Like gaming, like I feel like 2 years ago it was like everyone's like, oh, it's just gaming's dead, and ever since then it's kind of fallen that way, or at least we kind of fall into that expectation every time. And when Power World released, it was like at that time where everyone felt like gaming was dead, but it wasn't to some because this game was so controversial. Some ended up playing, sticking around like crazy. I know I did. It was bloody awesome. This game is sick, and some obviously turned to the hate side of it. So it was quite interesting time for it to release and come out to the audience. This is- it just looks like ass.
I think that
Just
that
paused at a
period
bad
largely
time.
closed the chapter on players being willing to listen or have any empathy for anybody that was asking for their money. With Baldur's Gate 3, developers and journalists were saying that it was unfair for players to expect a game of a similar quality from anybody else, even though Larian had made it with fewer developers, a smaller budget, and
Made it on way less of a budget. Way
within roughly
less.
the same amount of time frame as any other AAA game.
Shit.
With Palworld, it was full-on gatekeeping. The industry did everything they could to write off that game's success because millions of players were flocking to something that they had already dismissed as a blatant ripoff and the antithesis of modern game design.
They tried everything with like, look at these titles. Palworld struggled to find a developer with shooter experience in Japan before stumbling on a self-taught hobbyist who worked at a convenience store. This is how this game came about. Like, this is how the gameplay came about. Not the AAA studio standard that you think, but just some guys coming together that had a vision and brought the best of everything that they saw and thought was the best of everything from every game into one game. The world's most popular video game is a huge mistake, from ripping off Pokemon to forcing players into the worst possible scenarios. No game is more cursed than Palworld. Okay, Luke. Alright, Mr. Luke. If that's what you reckon. My god is telling me Palworld and has no proof, just... Oh yeah, that was another thing that a huge thing that people were going on about was they didn't understand how they were producing so much content or so much for such a little studio. I mean, hard work. If you're really committed and you really want to see the game cook, and which this team obviously did, they had so much care, like, push for this game, and they've clearly worked insanely hard on the game over the last 2 years since 24, and it shows their passion and the amount of work that they put into the game in that time. Pocket Pair just has a bit more passion than the next studio, and it shows, and that's all.
Argued that its gameplay and themes simply just weren't up to modern standards. It just wasn't good enough to be this popular. Along with the gamer writing, it isn't a plucky indie game sticking it to the AAAs. It is yet another copycat without an original bone in its body. It's not heralding the death of creativity.
Which is crazy.
The CEO, a big fan of AI, but with a catalog of not Breath of the Wild, not Ark, and not Hollow Knight. Is it really shocking that he would endorse a tool that shamelessly rips off artists? And copycats like this are a dime a dozen. They're not indicative of the industry's future. Everything about it is something we have seen countless times. This is just a rare instance of a knockoff blowing up. Fans will latch on to this as ammunition in endless arguments online, but I can't see Palworld sticking around for long because it simply isn't that good.
I'll say that. I think the other day on Steam charts alone, it was at 800,000 concurrent players, sorry. Yeah, say that to the 800,000 concurrent players. Just on Steam alone.
Right now. But when the
That's insane.
Moves on, that hollow foundation will crumble. Oh no.
And keep in mind now, the console community is really like a strong backbone of what the gaming industry is. Like, a lot of the sales will come from there. A lot of the younglings and whatnot have bloody consoles and all this shenanigans instead of the big expensive PC setups.
Oh, somebody needs to do a wellness check on these journalists because, oh man, were they wrong. During early access, the game had reached 2.1 million concurrent players on
2 million concurrent players on
Steam,
Steam.
becoming the second game in the history of the platform to ever break over 2 million players, later overtaken by Black Myth Wukong. It went from 1 million to 6 to 7 to 19 to 25, and then earlier this year, 40 million players in total. It sold 15 million copies in its first year, past 25 million by the end of 2025, and
God
now with its
damn!
release, it has broken records yet again by reaching over 855,000 concurrent players on Steam.
Look at that. That's a win. That's a huge win.
Re-entering the most
indie studio
platform in its entire history.
Couple of peeps hanging out.
It has likely sold well over 30 million copies, which, guys, that's Pokemon numbers. Palworld.
Oh my god, it is. 34 for Scarlet Violet and Area 0. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald was 37.9, so like 48. I mean 38, sorry. Damn. Okay. Palworld's on that Palworld's on that pokey grind. Okay, we see you.
World is now the first real
It's on the same level as Pokemon.
creature collecting contender that we have ever seen enter into this industry.
No, that's
And
insane.
yet, for some odd reason, we still have an incredible amount of mental gymnastics that are coming from mostly deranged Pokemon fans who are trying to argue that Palworld actually failed to regain its momentum, that the game somehow is actually a flop, and that everybody needs to accept that they've been supporting scammers because, well, it didn't do the exact same absurd 2 million players that it reached at the beginning of early access just 2 years ago. Some of them even tried to debate me on it. I don't early access just 2 years ago. Some of them even tried to debate me on it.
2.1 all-time peak.
There is simply just no debate to be had here. Palworld is bar none one of the most successful games in the last decade. It is one of the best-selling new IPs in the past 10 years, maybe even longer than that. Only
Easy.
PUBG, which spent its first few years as a premium game and sold 75 million.
PUBG was... I don't even know PUBG was...
copies, and Overwatch, which sold over 50
sold.
million copies.
I thought it was free the whole time. What the hell?
The Palworld was able to even reach
What
2
the
million
actual
concurrent
hell?
players in early access was already absurd. The fact that they brought back more than 40% of that audience and reached over 800 million players for their 1.0 launch. Guys, these are numbers.
How many
Reached
now?
over 800 million players.
Shit! 800, how many? 800 million? No.
For their
Yeah,
1.0
800,000
launch.
is
These are
insane.
numbers that publishers dream about. And
That was
there's a
one
good
of
chance
those.
that number is going to continue to grow because, well, there are hundreds of hours of gameplay inside of a game this massive. I am
And it's even bigger now.
astounded by this game.
What's crazy is, like, we were chilling out. We loaded up Palworld for the first time in a hot sec. In like a year or so. And we jumped on our old world, the footage we were seeing earlier. My base never felt so under what's the word? Where it just don't work. It's not up to par. It ain't it, chief. Just ain't it. Just wasn't it. And then there was like 400 things that were that we had obviously leveled past and they had added in. So now that while you're leveling up, you have like other new items, right? And I just was looking at the world, I'm like, oh my lord, I don't know what to do here. Do we backtrack, unlock everything that we need to and kind of like try and like maybe restart the base, or do we like move to a new area and like almost start from scratch but at least have the foundation of the other base to be able to like efficiently kind of move along. But then I was like, you know what? Nah, I want to see it from the beginning.
Success, because
Beginning again. I want to see it from the start, from scratch. I want to feel it all. And plus, to be honest now, I got back on that game and I have no goddamn clue what the hell I was doing. I'm, it's true. It's true. But we'll start from scratch and we'll like kind of learn it all and whatnot.
This game should not have succeeded. Critics and developers hounded it from the very beginning. They called it unoriginal, and even now, writers are still desperately trying to paint this game as a ripoff.
Palworld just redesigned its monsters to look less like Pokemon for 1.0 release. Wait. Isn't that a good thing though? No. Because now in early access, the original complaint you see was, we don't like the game because it copies Pokemon. Now it's, we don't like the game because they move their design away from Pokemon. Patricia? Who are you, Patricia? Is that Patricia?
Polygon just put out an article recently framing the character design changes as an attempt to make pals look less like Pokemon. These guys are just still upset that players enjoyed something that they did not. This game is also made by a bunch of inexperienced developers who had never even worked on a game before. Then on top of that, you had these Pokemon fans that were lawsuit baiting and
maybe they're brothers.
Trying to destroy their reputation by fabricating evidence that Palworld was directly stealing models from Pokemon, something that never happened. None of that actually resulted in a lawsuit. Nintendo did not sue Pocket Pair over the creature designs because they couldn't. How could they? I mean,
they had a lot of work. To be honest, the size of this game, the map size, the amount of Pokemon, the amount of mechanics that went into this little bad boy, was impressive just for early access. So granted, some inspiration may have been taken from other models. Might have been the case. Might have been the case.
So instead, what Nintendo did is they sued them for everything else. Throughout this game's development, Pocket Pair has been hammered by Nintendo, and one of the most blatant
they sure have
ever seen of a publisher just trying to financially destroy its competition.
You bet your sweet bippy
the game had launched, Nintendo sued Pocket Pair over patents. First, it was the act of capturing characters in a ball, and then it was aiming and throwing an item with a displayed success rate, and then finally, it was using creatures.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about before. What was it again?
Was aiming and throwing an item with a displayed success.
Yeah, aiming and throwing an item with a displayed success rate.
Finally, it was using creatures as mounts, and with that, they were trying to seek an injunction to stop the game from being distributed entirely. And it got distributed, and they hoped that something would stick. That's this entire thing. It's basically what they did from the very beginning. Even going as far as to file patents during the lawsuit and attempt to retroactively sue Pocket Pair for ideas.
Rewrites. Oh, I do remember this. Yes. So Nintendo basically, like, so Palworld came out with all these, like, you know, functions, features, and ideas, right? Everyone loved it. It was awesome. And then Nintendo went and patented a bunch of those ideas and was like, oh, we thought about that idea, you know, a little bit ago. Just trust me. Like, we thought about it a little bit ago, and we just didn't patent it yet, but we actually had the idea. And it's like, Nintendo, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? And it tried to and then use that as on the lawsuit against Pocket Pair to be like they're using patented ideas while actively in it. It's like, what are you doing?
They did not actually hold patents to before the case had began. All of this was setting a dangerous precedent for gaming as a whole. If Nintendo got its way, it could effectively ruin countless games across the entire industry by claiming ownership over basic mechanics like riding creatures. But it became increasingly
If that was the case, why is Pokemon not like up and at Arc or up and at like in literally any game where you ride a creature? And like a stretch would be like Red Dead where you ride a horse, right? Like that isn't even like you are limiting studios that do this are limiting creative freedom for the future games and development. And that's the problem here. Is Nintendo's putting such a chokehold on anything that's slightly related to this concept slash idea that if anyone is in the slightest closest area of doing it, it's lawsuit after lawsuit. And that completely limits the creative aspect that the like world has. Because now indie developers aren't going to go out of their way because they're terrified to create games that are near or remotely like something, in case a big studio is going to steamroll them, right? And that's not fair for the creative space, just in general. Just like take it like I feel like a fair like a reasonable like I guess an analogy like idea to look at it like it would be think of it like you if someone took a photo of a tree, right? The most like probably one of the a tree like a tree's everywhere, right? You know, it's in every background and whatnot. If someone took a photo of the tree, is trees now not allowed to be like taken in photos? Because it was their idea to take a photo of a tree. Like when something that's limiting the creative like reach that people can do. If someone painted a waterfall and then was like, no one can paint waterfalls now, there would be like one painting of a waterfall, right? Like, which doesn't make like any creative range for anything. And it's the same with if the first ever game that came out was like, oh, you can't like they pretty much went after everyone and was like, you can't make games basically. We patent this and copy this. And now we're only limited to what that studio does and produces. Would gaming be where it is now if only that one ever studio was to produce and make games? No. It would be nowhere near. The only reason it is where it is because it's creative growth and allowing everyone to be inspired and build upon that inspiration.
obvious that Nintendo's real goal was just to keep Pocket Pair trapped in legal battles, drain them of their resources, and then drive the company out of business. Pocket Pair CEO
100%.
accepted that challenge, saying that he would not back down because he didn't want indie developers to be discouraged from
Which is huge. Like, Pocket Pair, huge W. Palworld developer response to Nintendo lawsuits will not. We will do our utmost to ensure that indie devs are not hindered or discouraged from pursuing their creative ideas, which is what they're doing by this.
I'm gonna be real with you guys.
That's huge.
The little guy does not win. I would imagine that basically the entire purpose of this kind of frivolous lawsuit or these legal battles is literally just to drain them of their resources and then force the studio to either shut down or stop supporting the game. That way,
100%.
Nintendo would no longer.
It's a money thing. It's just drown in money. A small studio doesn't have any funding.
Longer have to worry about the competition, the unflattering comparisons, or the damage
comparatively to Nintendo, as we just saw, their last sets of games are well over 30 million sales per game.
To its own brand when parents accidentally confuse Palworld for Pokemon and they don't want to buy the game with the slavery and guns. I don't really know exactly what their problem was, but even with Nintendo's intervention, none of that stopped players from supporting the game. And to much displeasure of the rest of the industry and many other developers and also the media, well, other studios also began supporting Palworld. Terraria brought cosmetics, weapons, bosses, and more with its crossover. Ultra Kill then followed with one of its own. Valheim and Corekeeper later joined Palworld in these group bundles where the studios could support one another. All of this helped Pocket Pair to hold out against one of the most litigious publishers.
It was. I remember getting ads for like that Mushroom game, Mushroom Warrior or something. Like, what was that other one? Yeah, Valheim.
Studios could support
all
one
these
another.
studios were teaming up, collabing with Palworld, and it was probably one of the best things for just indie community and space in general. It was
Pocket Pair to hold out
studios coming together.
Litigious publishers in the industry, with the lawsuit now reportedly
to beat out those
Nintendo
AAAs.
Only able to win around $30,000 in damages. Oh, don't you just love to see justice served? Palworld did not have the approval of the media. It didn't have the protection of a major publisher. It didn't have the reputation of established studios or an army of experienced developers behind it. Nearly every institution that normally gets to decide what game deserves to succeed told players that this game was cheap, derivative, unethical, temporary, or just outright illegitimate. And players ignored every single one of them. They couldn't shame people out of playing it. They couldn't convince them that this game was already dead. They couldn't bury this game beneath accusations of plagiarism. And even Nintendo couldn't even litigate them out of existence. Palworld just became larger, stronger, and more difficult to remove. That's what makes this
our community, baby.
Story way bigger than just one successful game. Palworld exposed just how little authority these people actually have. Players collectively decide that something is worth supporting. The industry spent 2 years telling everyone what Palworld was supposed to be, and the players, the ones that were actually playing it, they were the ones that actually decided what it was. How embarrassing. I love it. I love this game. I love the story behind it. I love everything that happened. This has to be one of the most validating experiences I have ever had. It's probably true for a lot of you guys as well. The industry was wrong. The players were right. No, it's not like that ever happens, right?
Yeah, it's the old saying, right? Customers always right.
It's literally the meme.
Consumers have control of the market at the end of the day.
Game and the guy just having fun playing it. These guys threw a tantrum for like 2 years straight about this game, and it resulted in nothing other than it just becoming more successful.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
One thing that is always
became more successful
is how poorly it was treated by the industry at large, both by game developers and also by the media itself. This is exactly the kind of game that we want to see succeed. This is literally David versus Goliath.
Perfect.
Pokemon has held a chokehold on this genre.
Perfect
it is
analogy.
thought to be impenetrable by most. In most cases, people can only find very niche success in this genre, never to challenge the throne. And now we have a usurper. We should be celebrating that. That's something that we should be looking to support because that ultimately
100% agree with
Pokemon games.
100% agree with what he's saying here. I feel like the space recently, the last couple of years, has been moving towards indie studios being more more appreciative. People are picking indie games over AAA a bit more. Indie developers are putting a lot more work into games just out of passion. Like, look at a lot of the small indie studios that are kind of popping off as of recent, like with Hollow Knight going ham, with with Palworld going crazy. Like, all these smaller studios are standing out and been pushing for a while. And I feel like a lot of the people have been kind of leaning towards indie studio games a bit more, which is good. Because that is the smaller studios. They're the little guys that do need that extra little bit of support, and this was huge to see the whole community, the whole industry coming together. You had studios teaming up with Palworld doing like in-game pals and stuff like that. Then you had a lot of the community as consumers playing the game, just loving it, and a strong background community playing it.
In the future, and it
It
also
was
opens the door
super,
for
super
other
strong
challengers to arrive and new ideas to
for
come
the
in,
industry
and then we
and
get
as a
more
whole.
options, and then we get more better games. This is how competition works. You had some journalists and
A
players that were
perfect,
cheering
that's a perfect example. You hear that?
celebrating that. That's something that we should be looking to support, because that ultimately just means better Pokemon games in the future, and it also opens the door for other challengers to arrive and new ideas to come in, and then we get more options, and then we get more better games. This is how competition.
This is how it works. This is how it works. Look at what Marvel Rivals, for example. We just covered it in the last couple of streams, right? Marvel Rivals started, came out, and then there was received a lot of love and a lot of hate. Obviously, you can't put anything out in this world anymore without it receiving a bit of both, right? You're not going to be for everyone, and you're not everyone's cup of tea, but it is what it is. But when Marvel Rivals came out, it was a big challenge in a way to Overwatch, in the sense that it was probably one of the first hero shooters to really stand up to Overwatch in a very, 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 very long time. And there was a lot of debate, argument around it all, and the exact same things could be said. Overwatch was just had taken a lot of concepts from Team Fortress 2, TF2. If you are, young enough to be, or old enough to be playing that when you're young, uh, it was the same thing. Overwatch was the big game. It was the big like the big whale of the hero shooter space, and then Marvel Rivals came in. It was I say this very lightly, but controversial kind of game in the sense of it being in the hero shooter space, and it mimicking and copying Overwatch with certain things and abilities. And really, at the end of the day, just like Pokemon looking from inspiration from Digimon, Overwatch looked towards TF2 for inspiration. And it at the end of the day, after a little bit, after the year or so, I think everyone has realized that that Marvel Rivals is the best thing that could have happened to the hero shooter genre, because it now opens the door, or has opened the door for now Overwatch to step up their game as a game, if you feel me. So it gives it a huge, huge opportunity in that sense, where now games are competing to be better. They're trying to outdevelop each other in a good way, in a good competitive way and light. And it has brought more happiness to both communities, one the Marvel Rivals and one the Overwatch community. So it's not bad having multiple games that can be somewhat similar in style, take, and idea, and all that sort of stuff. It's not exactly the same, right?
Lawsuits. How disgusting are you? What are you doing, cheering for litigation between multi-billion-dollar companies and quite literally like
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Number indie studios? All because you've invested your entire life and personality into Pokemon. Terminally millennial. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. The Pokemon community can be quite
Nintendo won.
Quite unhinged sometimes. They love their little Pokemans.
Patenting the ability to capture creatures, to be able to ride them. What were you guys thinking?
It's ridiculous. It allows no creative freedom for any studio or anyone ever.
This game's success is a huge win for indie developers.
Makes zero
a massive
sense.
win for indie developers because it can prove just how high these guys can reach, and more or less, it also, just by fighting this legal battle and getting all the way through this, they have now set a precedent to stop anything similar happening to somebody else.
Makes zero sense.
Once you fight this fight, that fight is over, at least for now in this case. And it's just going to make sure that more people can make games like this. We're going to see more creature collecting games. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, we already are. There's like Amino or Amiibo or whatever it's called. There's one of those games is going to be coming out soon that also looks pretty good, at least given the eyeball test at the very
least. Yeah, Amiibo looks really good. And this is what I was saying earlier before we were watching it. It just allows that creative freedom for studios to pursue ideas and stuff in that route. At the end of the day, we can all see that Pokemon are running out, or Nintendo are running out of ideas for Pokemon. So why not allow some creative freedom in the space?
At least we'll have to see what it actually
just allow it.
Comes out, but that's what we end up getting as a result of this.
You've got enough money, Nintendo. Chill.
We get better games as a result of that.
Chill.
But I think that Palworld has to be the clearest picture, the clearest example of the divide between players and the industry. What we want and what they think we need.
Yes, sir.
They do not represent us. They do not respect our taste. That much has been proven by this game and this game's success and every.
How many Pokemon games are there? And they are literally, how many Pokemon games are there? There's so many. I don't even know. Hot damn. So I'm assuming this is the main generations, like, yeah, Gen 1 through 9. And then here we've got some side games, some extra stuff. And excluding those extra games, because I'm not fully aware or in the Pokemon space, but all of these are pretty much the exact same game.
Everything that these guys have done to try to stop it, and our support proved that their authority means absolutely nothing anymore. Absolutely nothing.
Slightly different colored, slightly better pixels, and
the whole reason that Palworld was able to make it this far,
slightly different creatures.
Pocket Pair was able to fight their legal battles the way that they have. It's because we continue to support them financially and also emotionally in a way, because people really like their game, so they felt pushed to be able to continue to support it. We actually ended up in the midst of this revealing to the rest of the industry what players actually want. Fun games.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a real problem.
Gameplay focused games.
When Palworld first launched into early access, I honestly took
crazy
a lot of
concept,
backlash
right?
at face value. Some of the character designs are clearly inspired.
Crazy
by
concept.
Sure. Okay, I'll give you that. I can also understand for some people that they might be offended by some of the game's themes. I definitely don't respect those people, but I can understand how they got there. But after all of this time, and after seeing everything that this game has delivered, I finally understand what the real issue was for a lot of people in this industry, which is the fact that they just don't get it. And that confusion frustrates them. What do you mean players want a game that's filled with themes of cute animal slavery and toilet-level humor? What do you mean they want to shove a penguin into a rocket launcher or have a monkey following them around with an AK-47? What do you mean they want hot anime chick?
I jumped on the other day and I saw there's cat sword that you throw cats and it meows. I love it. It's awesome. Had both of us laughing.
Bosses that they can capture in a ball and then force into hard labor. What do you mean they want this offensive
labor pals? It's amazing.
Game made of Unreal assets and fever dreams, and it's somehow now the best-selling game in the last decade. Palworld is simply the antithesis of what many people in this industry believe games should actually be. They are the same people that give Mixtape a 10 out of 10, that act confused when players are upset. They think that Dragon Age the Veilguard should have been a success. They think that Marathon is receiving undeserved hate, and they consistently fail to recognize what we want from video games is not.
Yeah, look, Marathon was quite interesting. I'm not sure how I felt about that one. It was cool.
Not necessarily the
It
same
was a
thing
good
that the
game, but I don't know,
and
just
honestly probably a lot
the
of other people
environment was
simply just do not care that Palworld's
in
designs are
UI.
influenced by Pokemon, that the game
Crazy,
uses
girl. You're
Unreal
crazy.
assets, and that it's not the most refined or polished game ever made. I don't care that it isn't cinematic, that it doesn't have a progressive narrative, or that it refuses to bend over backwards for people that don't want to be offended by a video game.
I think that's a problem too. I was playing a lot of other games. I was playing like Diablo 4 the other day, a bit of Ori and everything. I noticed like everything is very story heavy and stuff like that. Very cinematic. Oh, look at this,
I
look at
like
that.
that this game is messy.
This
and
game is
unrefined.
just
I like that it doesn't have a
gameplay.
drawn out tutorial
Jump
that's
in,
keeping me from actually playing.
gameplay.
And I'm not forced to stop and watch a movie every half an hour while I'm playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that I actually
Mm-hmm.
get to the gameplay almost immediately after I turn it on. And I'm going to say the reason that this game has become as successful as it is because Pocket Pair actually just leaned harder into what players wanted instead of trying to please the rest of the industry with what they think they would want. I started a fresh save going into 1.0, and it's kind of taken me a while to be able to get back to where I was because I've spent the last week moving and
this
trying
is
to get
about
everything set up. But my God, did these guys cook?
this is about to be us.
What anybody expected them to do, especially the people who had claimed that this game was a blatant cash grab and they would be abandoning the game shortly after their launch. But Palworld 1.0,
Oh, surely they did not. They cooked. They cooked on it way longer. They kept cooking for 2 years and released probably one of the best games in the last decade.
Storylines, side quests that are scattered across the map, new biomes, and 72
Crazy.
new additional creatures on top of everything.
72. Are you seeing that? 72.
They already
That's
added
crazy.
in their earlier
Meow.
updates. It has an absurd
Moon
amount
cat.
of new weapons and armor sets and crafting options. Base building is enormous now with countless materials, workstations, decorations, and structures to be able to build with. They added expeditions that allow you to send your pals out to gather resources. They expanded the pal customization with mutations and awakenings, allowing you to make them as powerful as you want. During early access, they even added Global Pal Box, which allows you to be able to take pals between worlds. And also, they did this alongside the Pal Arena, which means you can go and fight other players on a server or face NPCs in three battles, and you get a bunch of rewards. It's crazy what these guys have done. But gameplay, notice that's everything that I just mentioned. Almost everything this developer is focused.
All they focused on was gameplay, loop, and play. Play, hours of gameplay. You have one of the biggest worlds, so many creatures to explore, so many places to go, so many bosses to fight, so many arenas to go to, and they've just added more. Added insanely more
revolves around the one thing that players care about the most, and that is the act of playing this game. They have improved the visuals and touched up some of the creature designs, but the overwhelming majority of the effort that they put into this game went towards
okay, you can see that animation work has improved a lot since EA.
Giving players more game to play and more
ways
to be able to play it. That is really all people are asking for. It's a massive reason why Palworld has been as successful as it has been to this point, because people just want more gameplay and they just want a fun game to play. Pocket Pair CEO Takuro Mizobe has delivered the exact same basic message across multiple interviews at this point. He recognizes that creating something completely new is difficult, so whenever possible, he just studies what already works. He has described Palworld as a mashup of everything that he finds interesting and everything he has seen succeed before. The things people have already proven that they want. In an interview with Euronews, he had said that
inspiration is a powerful thing, baby.
When he was asked why Palworld combines cute creatures with guns, especially when discussing the importance of American players, his answer was simple. Americans like to shoot things. The funny
This guy. He knows what's up.
thing is that I think a lot of people in the games industry would probably be offended
He knows
by how
what's
blunt
up.
all this is. Mizobe seems to lack the creative drive, the artistic ethics, and the grand vision they think a developer is supposed to have. He just wants to make a consumerist game.
That's crazy.
Bag of things that people already like, and all of it bundled together into something that people can enjoy and play for hundreds of hours. Oh my God, how disgusting. But you know what? regardless of what they think, he was right. And so are we. Games at their baseline are entertainment. They can move you, they can inspire you, they can teach you something, but the most important thing is that they are supposed to be fun. So when a game comes along that is that pure, distilled, crystallized fun with no barriers, no censorship, and no concern for whether it's too messy or too deranged, people are going to enjoy it.
It's
And
just
that's
straight to the
exactly what happened
point.
with Palworld.
It's
The
just
games industry
gameplay.
at large has become so self-obsessed with the smell of their own shit. They have almost completely disregarded the purpose of these games and are chasing their own version of it. They want the Hollywood version of it. They think that these games need to
These big AAA studios are almost like Hollywood peeps that found like Unreal Engine cinema. Like there's two different, so in Unreal Engine there's two different like there's a couple of versions actually. Like there's like Unreal Engine like a UI what is it? VR or something like that, and then there's like Unreal Engine Cinema, and then there's Unreal Engine Editor, and it's like these Hollywood like studios have found this Unreal Engine Cinema, and they've just gone ballistic in it, man. Like all these games recently have purely just been walk 5 feet, watch this video, walk 5 more feet, watch this video, walk 5 more feet, and then check out this.
educate
It's
the
another
audience,
video.
influence the audience, create works of art, get lost in the process.
It's all they've been
hundreds of
doing.
millions
It's
of dollars
ridiculous.
like they're making a blockbuster movie, and then
Yeah,
they
they're
just
making a
completely forget about
movie
the
instead of an
gameplay, the
actual
fun
game.
factor, and they severely overestimate how much people appreciate
The only cinema in Palworld is every time you walk into a boss fight, they play a little boss animation thing, and that's it. And I'm pretty sure you
the
can
art
skip it.
over the product. Pocket Pair CEO recognizes that games are products first and creative work second. He wants to make money. That's his entire purpose. He has said that many times before, and he knows the best way to do
Man
that
likes money, you gotta
is to
respect
treat
it.
making games the same way players do when buying them. You know, for all the biggest criticisms about the lack of originality for Palworld, I find it really hilarious that people want to prop up Pokemon as something to overshadow this game when Game Freak and Nintendo have been churning out the same repetitive slop for decades now with little to no innovation. You know, I
See?
played Pokemon ZA.
What did I
much to
say
the
before?
dismay
It's
of
the
many
exact
Pokemon
same
fans, where
game.
They tried to innovate, ironically just copying Palworld's involvement at the player.
There's 38 games, and they're all the goddamn same. It's ridiculous. And then Palworld came out, and then they thought, oh, you know what's a good idea? You know what's a good idea? Let's make this game.
Character
It was
combat,
trash.
not just the creatures, but all they did was
It
just
was
basically
trash.
just
I
run
saw so
around
much
and dodge
gameplay on
attacks.
this and it was
no
shocking.
other interactivity other than just spamming buttons and waiting
Mhm,
for
mhm.
abilities to come off of cooldown.
Cooldowns,
You know,
yep.
as shallow as they try to make Palworld seem, you are shooting guns, you're laying traps, you're throwing grenades, you're grabbing a pal and using them as a flamethrower, you're riding on the back of them to use
Oh,
their
there's
abilities
endless
and
things to
switching
do.
them out for
Endless.
something else. In copying the old, Palworld ended up making something far better, far newer, more dynamic and interactive, a creature collector that honestly has more flexibility than any game has ever had before, including any game that's been made by Nintendo. Palworld is honestly just a fantastic game now. Simple as
Mhm.
that. And you know, one of the things that I realized when I was playing through it again is that they even made the act of collecting creatures better than it's ever been. You know, in Pokemon,
Well, that's the thing too. Like in every other game, like Ark, you have creatures that kind of sit around the base. Like you can tame them, and you can make a cool little zoo. But you can't really do a whole lot with the actual animals. You tame them, and then you're basically playing a zoo simulator with dinosaurs, or a Jurassic Park simulator, if you will. And then you have Pokemon where you capture them and you put them in a Pokédex, and then, well, you put them in a Pokédex, and that's kind of it. And this is where kind of Palworld, you know, came in, stepped in, was a little bit more innovative. You know, you can phrase it in many ways. You know, you can have your pals assist you around the base. You can have your pals slave around the
You
base,
collect a creature and it's just filling
or
out
what,
your Pokédex.
whatever,
just
however
for the
you like to
completion
phrase it.
sake.
But
In
that
Palworld,
is
catching
that
them
is the
gives you more
difference.
experience. It expands what you can do at your
That is the huge difference. They made it way better for. There's reason to capture something. You want to go out and capture it now.
better than it's ever been. You know, in Pokemon, you collect a creature and it's just filling out your Pokédex just for the completion's sake. In Palworld, catching them gives you more experience. It expands what you can do at your base. It lets you strengthen your other pals and it opens up more ways to play. They didn't just improve the combat or exploration. They made the act of collecting creatures actually matter.
Important. It
And I
makes
think this is
sense
where
to
the
do
comparison
it.
to Pokemon finally becomes a bit
It makes
unavoidable
sense
here.
to
But, you know,
do it.
Palworld did not become successful because it tricked a bunch of people into buying a knockoff. It became successful
Because you get to make slaves out of them,
there was a massive audience that was waiting for somebody
as well
to
as
take this genre somewhere new.
ride
That's
them
what I've been
places
waiting
and
for. I know that's what a lot of people have been waiting for.
fun
People
shit.
have spent years now asking for Pokemon to make larger worlds, deeper multiplayer, better performance, more interaction with the creatures, and gameplay that extends beyond just simply pressing attack on a menu. Nintendo could ignore a lot of those demands because, well, there was really nowhere else for that audience.
I mean, in all fairness, turn-based combat is what Pokemon was known for. The only thing that they could, like, the way that Pokemon could have gone, like Palworld, you're just in a battle. You're kind of in the thick of it, right? But when it comes to Pokemon, what they could do is like a very similar style, 3D, you're running around and, you've got this explorative terrain. You can go to your different towns. But when it comes to a combat, maybe you get in a fight, but it's turn-based fighting, but there's just a bit more one moveset, and maybe that the player can actually interact as well. And then also, like we were saying before, have a reason for collecting the actual Pokemon.
Every single competitor remains small enough for these guys to dismiss, and Pokemon continue to sell millions of copies because that audience just buys those games anyway, regardless of how little those games move forward. But I think Palworld changes that. It changes those expectations. Your creatures fight alongside you. They work inside your base, gather resources, operate machinery, serve as mounts. They fundamentally change the way that you move throughout the world. Pocket Pair took the fantasy that people had watching Pokemon as children and built an entire game around actually living alongside those creatures, though it might be a little bit more twisted than people probably thought it would be. It gave people more freedom, more interaction, and more game for $20 or $30 than Nintendo has been willing to offer for twice the price for many years now. Palworld did not steal Pokemon.
I think I remember when we first got the game, it was like 2 months where we were on it every day, 8 hours, like just addicted to that, to early access Palworld. Like so much content, so many hours, so many different creatures, so much to explore, and you're always wanting more and questioning whether you've found it all, essentially. It's really
Pokemon's
a huge feat in indie game development, for sure.
Pokemon abandoned an audience that Palworld was willing to serve, and I think that audience is a lot bigger than they know. The gatekeepers of the games industry have completely lost control. We are the captain now, my friends, and they can't do anything to stop it. We have now proven
they're falling.
Any game, I think, at this point, that our demand outstrips anything that they can say or do to try to change things or move things in a direction that we do not want. And I think this game is probably the clearest example that we have ever seen of the games industry at large, whether it's developers or the press or whoever else, just completely not having or respecting the same taste as players. They are so absolutely confused.
And at the end of the day, they decide what wins. The players. They're buying your game. You stupid studios. Like, actually think, who are you selling your game to?
Is that this many people?
Wait, yo, Game Boy?
Because it is an aversion of truth to them. How is this possible? What do you mean? Why isn't it The Last of Us? Why isn't it
Little cheeky Game Boy?
Mixtape? Why isn't it these other artistic, wasteful, garbage games that nobody wants to give time to? Well, I'm going to tell you, it's pretty simple. We want fun games. Palworld is a very fun game.
Yeah, it's straightforward.
It's not the most creative game. It's not the most compelling game, but man, once you're in it, you're having fun. And you
It's
just
fun.
keep playing,
Yeah.
and you keep playing, and you keep playing. Every single session
You want to know what's next?
Multiple hours in. It is not a game that you sit down to play for 30 minutes and just walk away from it for a week. No. Most people are
Yeah, like I said, we're playing it for a month straight.
That's the reason why the Steam numbers are as high as they are, because the concurrent player is, yeah, you guys get it. It's just fun to see. I love seeing this happen. And, massive congratulations to Pocket Pair and Palworld. It's huge what these guys have done. Not only just the
Absolutely
creativity,
a
the originality,
milestone.
or at least the originality that I see in it, the things that they've done with it, and how amazing of a game these guys have made, and getting this game all the way to the finish line with as few as people as they had. The team's definitely grown over the years. I think they're closer to 100 people now, but it's crazy that they were able to pull off what they
Hats
did with
off.
people as they had before.
Hats off.
Great. It really is.
I'm pretty sure they started with like 6 or something, or way less than that or something. I don't even remember. It was a really low number though.
And take on one of
It was a
biggest
crazy low number.
in the entire industry, and come out alive.
Yeah.
Not even come
Beat out
alive,
Nintendo. Come out on top by a long shot. Like the game when it first came out was like $20 or something like that. And it's done well over 30 million. So the studio's doing pretty well for themselves now.
out on top.
They're doing pretty well for themselves. They're absolute kings.
And I view this game as one of the catalysts in what I am viewing as a culture war. Not even a culture war. It's a counterculture.
It's an industry like war.
Sick and tired of the gaslighting. People are sick and tired of people telling them what games should be, or how games should be played, or what games can include, and who games are actually made for. And they just want all that bullshit to go away. And they just want fun video games.
Yeah.
And that's
It started. I think it generally started around like the Fortnite era, and then BR, so Battle Royale games, kind of got standardized, and the industry, not gamers, but the industry itself, kind of thought that that's where we all wanted games, and then the studios or the industry kind of got a bit brain dead from that phase, and now there's no creative, what's the word? Well, there's no creative integrity for one, but there's just no creative ideas from these studios, from what they already know to be, at least in the gaming space. And it really, and since then, since like Warzone then comes out, and then all the following battle royales, and then like newer games and stuff that have been coming out, it kind of moved in a way where they all kind of worked on a similar game genre idea, and the industry kind of moved as one big industry to genre. When that's not what gaming is. It's about enjoying each genre and each individual unique game for what it really is. And they smashed it. Pocket Pair absolutely came out on top. A big W to not only come out on top, but yeah, like I was saying before, sell over 30 million copies. Like, started an early access 2 years. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. 2 years ago, and just cooked ever since. Just cooked ever since.
This game has been a part of that, because it showed the contrast between expectations and desires, basically everywhere. One of the other things that I've seen as well is there's been a lot of journalists that have been turncoating pretty quick, and I find that to be
hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
You see a lot of these guys that were like, they were bad-mouthing Palworld.
They're backpedaling so hard.
Of layoffs, and their companies aren't doing that well, and they really need some ad revenue. Now you see these guys really doing their best to try to, positive post about, Pocket Pair and Palworld, because, well, they got to make money.
Backpedaling like no tomorrow.
Guides and stuff like that. I'll give credit where credit is due. Paul Tossi, That guy has loved this game since the minute they came out. I'm telling you, some of these guys are starting to change. The chuddening is happening. You probably wouldn't want to hear that. I think it's true, though. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let me know what you guys think of the new setup. Do you guys like the new
Love it.
game
Love the Game Boy.
I hope.
It's awesome.
I hope you do.
It's awesome.
I'm not moving here. I'm not leaving here anytime soon.
Looks really cozy back here.
Halfway across the country, literally halfway across the country. So you're stuck with this place. Maybe I'll change.
Looks
walls.
cozy. But yeah, that's the growth and Palworld's kind of journey over the last 2 years. That's insane. They've done really well for themselves. Super, super impressed by Palworld's journey as an indie studio, and I strongly do believe that it is a huge win. One for indie developers, two for the industry as a whole, and three for the consumers. The consumers are coming out on top, and Palworld and well, Pocket Pair have done such an amazing job, like beating out and surviving that kind of haranguing from Nintendo over the last couple of years, and like I was saying before, with the four or three lawsuits or something ridiculous like that, it's kind of just like not, that's not fair. Three lawsuits on the smallest things, like they're really taking away the creative freedom and everything that Palworld and other indie devs can bring to the gaming space, and it's amazing to see the opportunity that Pocket Pair has given future like-minded developers kind of a little bit of hope, a little bit of a chance of, hey, we can do this, maybe. Perchance we can actually do this for ourselves, and it allows that creative freedom, which is completely amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. But now let's jump into some actual bloody gameplay. What have we been live for? What are we, hour 30? Oh my god, now we're only getting into gameplay. Shocking, gosh, shocking. That's alright. If you did enjoy that video, do jump down into the description. If you want to watch it without me rambling all over it, do jump down, give it some support. He did really great on that video, did some amazing research, and huge W, like I said, from good old Pocket Pair. So yeah, we're going to jump into some actual gameplay now. Just really quick, before I do that, we're gonna jump over for a quick whiz fizz. I need to go to the I need to go to the toilet real quick. That was a long video, or at least I made it a bit longer than it needed to be, but yeah, go check out the video, support it. Legendary Drops his channel. I'll go on a quick toilet break. Go for a quick whiz fizz, and then we'll get into some actual gameplay for you guys. And super keen to see the new world, how it's looking, how it's playing, and all that good stuff. See these new Pokemon. I've seen some new early ones and stuff like that, and I'm super keen to kind of check these things out. So let's jump over to it real quick, and I'll just play some gameplay for you guys while I quick run off to it for a quick little cheeky whiz fizz. Hope it scared you guys. I lied. Okay. One, I had to go for a whiz fizz, and I did go for a whiz fizz. It was a good one. It's one of those ones where you got your hand up on the wall and your head tilted back like that. I just, god damn. All right. And I had to make a coffee. I'm sorry, but that's all good. Let's quest on. Let's quest on, my heart clear. So let's go here. What do we got? So let's go Void Soul Islands, because there's multiple, I guess. Okay, multiplayer. We'll just put that on just in case for later. We're trying to sort out a PC for Salt, and then we're gonna have two of us, both the studio, one working on the game and stuff and everything. We're kind of sharing the same computer when she's coming over and everything, and then also when we're playing game, so she'll be able to join us for the streams, which is awesome. So yeah, let's go. Okay, finishing up. Well, start the game. Yes. Let's get in there. Super keen. It's been a while since I've bedazzled in here. Oi, let's go. There you go. We got some presets over here. What do we got? Hey yo. Let's get the whole. Okay, so type 1, type 2, very forward thinking. Is this like? Oh, you can do. Oh, by golly. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get a bit of a straight on him. So. Oh, look at those boulder shoulders. My god. My god. He got them boulder shoulder. Alright, let's pull this down. And then legs. Oh, the hips. What the hell? Oh, hello. Hello, fine sir. I hope you don't mind us just coming up on you like that. Okay, so we got some different presets. Not bad. Oh, look at this old man. Hell yeah. What the hell? What else we got? What else we got? What is good? Just want a normal. Oh my god. We got some lip filler up in here? Is this some lip filler? What are we doing? Okay, what do we got? Where's the male ones? Here we go. Wait, Chad. Look at this. Okay, we're going just these ones. Oh, some Renegon eyes. Jeez. Oh, what? That's cool. Wait, can we do like... Oh, it's just staying white. Man, you gammon. I thought it would glow like... Oh, look at those eyebrows. I didn't think we were doing the eyebrows. Oh my god. Eyebrow color. Look, we just got white eyes. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's try out our fresh haircut. Going to the hairdresser, see what we walk out with. What do we got? Some swoosh to the side. Oh, some mohawk. Hell yeah. To be honest, I don't mind this one. It just needs to be a bit darker, to be honest. Let's get this down here. Oh god. Like really dark. Perfect. Then voice. We'll just put it like that. Alright, here's our Chadwick. Let's get in. back at the start. This is this is not gonna be. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting because we were hauled away. The gameplay earlier, we were all the way at level 50. Early access had everything, but they added some new stuff. So I want to experience from start to finish again, kind of the full playthrough, if you will, of kind of the game. And I just need to remember what the hell everything is, because I was playing this the other day on the world that we had from early access, and it was. I was looking like a spastic, to say the very least. Oh, we got some balls already. Hell yeah! Look at this, gang. We're gonna have some pals in no time. We're gonna have some peasants in no time. This'll be good. Let's cruise up here. I remember this little section. It's kind of cool. I'd love to do a little cave zone. For spiritless. Alright, what do we? Alright, we got the first teleporter as well. Oh, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. Look, you're straight into it, as we were saying before. Next to no waiting time, you're already here. Look, the great Palworld. Look how marvelous it is. I need some gear though. I'm a bit naked right now, right? Okay. Okay. I've got device now. Let's get it. Where do we go? Okay. Okay. Where we go? We got a bit of food. We got that food from earlier. What do we got here? Probably want to do our stamina early game, right? Because we want to be hustling and bustling everywhere, right? Oh my. How many points we got? 7. Do we just get everything? I think we get kind of what import. What import? Import. Pals dressing facility gives your pals a new look. Oh, we can dress them up. We can play dress up. We can play pal dress up. Hell yeah. Alright, these are our first little bad boys to go look at. Let's give them a suss then. Let's see if we can go catch some. Make them our little pals. Our little peasant boys. I saw some down there before, but I do want to get some resources at least together. All the little scraps that lying around. Or we see some. Which one should be our first? Which one should be our starter? What needs to be our starter Pokemans? Just need to close that tab. Hold up, see if that works. Makes it a bit better. Let me know if it's lagging too much. But yeah, we found one. We found one. Take that and some of that. Now we're gonna ball. Ah! No, you don't ball me. I ball you. 100%. You see that? You see that? We're number 1. We've got a sheep. A Lambo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we name these things? Can we name them other things? Can we name them weird things? Hold up, I'm just doing something real quick. Lamborghini or something? Alright. Yeah, what are we coming here? Hello? Lamble. Lamble the Great is his name. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Alright, let's get it now. Oh, he's a little bit hurt, but that's alright. That's alright, he can tough it out. He can tough it out a little bit. Wait, you can punch some rock down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Hold up. Huh. Huh. We got these new wind jumpy things. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here. Get back. This guy's evasive. Come here. Oh, he's so fast. Come back, you. Oh, hello. Oh! 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 He's got some flying tech on me! What the hell? What the hell? This guy's a ninja! Did you see that? This guy was flying on me! Dude, this guy crazy, dude. This guy crazy, dude. Okay, we got some goods, Got some food. Got some wool, got some rock. Okay. Okay. Let's trek on! Take that tree. And that. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Where are you going? There's a wall there. You hooligan. Get out of here. We leveled up. What do we do? What do we do? Do we do... What do we do? Stamina, probably, again? Oh, wait. I feel like we're gonna need both of those pretty early on. We'll just, like, evenly update them, like, upgrade them as we go. Oh, yo, what the hell is that? What the hell? I don't remember that. Is that new? It's huge. Alright. Mahati Clear is getting big. That was rude. Try and push me off the edge? This is my bridge now. Get out of here. You wanna go me too now, son? Can't have any witnesses to this. Can't have any witnesses here. Get out of here. We can't have anyone. No witness. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Should I venture for a bit? Is that like the best thing to do a bit early on? Like the last time I'm pretty sure I set up around here. But I'm thinking I'm just pondering if maybe finding a better spot might be the better option. Wait, what do we got there? Got some outfit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah we do. Front flip. As you do. Damn, this is sick. I do miss it here. Let's get all the goods. Let's build the ultimate base. I do want to build the ultimate productivity base. Oh, it's the first big base, boy. Is he aggressive? I don't remember. There's a ball over there too. We're gonna hook around him, see if we can go get this bowl. We want this bowl. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yep. Don't mind if I do. 'Cause now at least we can get some more pals. Get them on the team. Get them joining the hut crew. Damn, this tree like infinitely spawning wood? Am I just a weak? Oh, there's another teleporter down there. Let's go, go. Oh, we got to get a flame boy. It'll be good for the base. It'll be good for early game base. We're level. Oh wait, what? Oh, these are different. What the hell are these? I'm used to seeing the. Hello. Used to seeing the fox boys. They're not the firefox boy. Damn. Damn. Do you reckon I could beat them? Am I gonna win? Alzheimer. Oh, it's just another one. I wanna go check out these new foxy mobs. Or are these those flame foxes that they changed? Do they like redesign them or something? Oh no. Hello, little sir. No, I'm friend. Come back. Hello? Come here, fine sir. We will battle now. Oh, hold up. We will take a break. Hold up, let me break. Little break. Oh my god, he's a quick prick. Not today. Come at me. God. Take that and that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. He's cool. Look at this little guy. The hell I know, he's new, right? Oh wait, we can make some new stuff, gang. Spear, a bed, pal bed, a global pal box. I don't think this was in the first game. A facility that can store the genetic data of pals and allow you to reconstruct them from this data. The stored genetic data can also be transferred to other worlds. Oh my god, I should have just made this in my first world and then brought it into this one. Is that what you're supposed to do? Okay, we gotta get some bedding for the pals. Get some bedding for us. And then hold up. I might just change this. And then arrows or spears. Oh, we can get both. We'll get these for now, because I'm not sure if this will be needed too much at the moment. Where's that other outfit that we got though? We got this thing. Do we need the like smithy, the repair bench or something to make him? Alright. Get here, you. Get in the ball. Get back in the ball. Let's have a little trot around. Let's have a little sus. What are you? Cheeky. We'll take you. Got some water icy boys. Some penguiny boys. Grab some extra easy loot. Easy early game loot. Well, let's cruise on through here. Let's cruise on through here and see. Because I think there might be a better spot than starting kind of all the way up here. Seems a bit far away from the action. This looks a bit better. Ah, Fox Parks, that's what I thought the other one was. This looks a bit better. Okay, let's get some of these bad boys accumulated up in here, and let's go grab one of those foxy boys. Ooh, big purple deer. Hello. Let's get the fox one, because then we can get the flamethrower. Oh wait, we need the saddle for that, don't we? Oh, hello, nice little sphere. Oh, that one. Perfect. Level 5, level 7. We want the stronger one, right? We want the one with more kahunas, more kahuna haze. You're not gonna get me that easy, buddy. Here, fight this fox. Yeah, now you're getting bullied. I want you to get bullied too hard, because I do want to capture you. You will be mine. Get in there. Easy W again. We're getting all the hearted crew together. Hey? Alright. Where do we go? Where do we go? Is this a... Oh, this is one of those boss people... Oh, one of those boss Pookie Mans, right, eh? Uh-huh. And then this is... This is one of the boss towers, like the trainer towers. I think we should definitely go over to that teleporter. And then we might see if we can get the antler guy over here, because I know he is pretty good for wood stuff, isn't he? He's pretty good for all the good wood stuff, so we'll be able to mow down some trees once we get down our little thing together. I should probably make a bed at some point, so we can skip this nighttime. I just saw a lot of easy loot. There's a shiny egg. Oh my god, it's so shiny. Oh, I'm hungry. Sorry, gang. Everyone else, you're kind of full, so I can afford to feed myself then. Surely, right? Common shield, we're probably gonna need that. Maybe some cloth. And a feeding basket we're probably gonna need as well. I didn't really think so. I just kind of smashed, unlock, unlock, unlock. That's alright. We'll get there. I think we'll get this teleport, a little teleport thing, and then we'll go back for old mate. Unless there's something cool up here. What the hell are these things? Clovey? Oh, they're doors. Alright, I know it's cold. I've got me nips out. I'm just strengthening. I'm just testing my endurance. I'm just upping the endurance. We got this. We're fine. Oh my god, we were all the way up there. You see that blue light all the way up there? God damn. We've been hooning. Wait, where'd that deer go? Oh, that's right. Everything changes when you're at night. All right, where do we go for some early game? I remember there's an ore deposit fairly close to where the start is, right? We got dungeons now? Him dungeon? Got him dungeon now? That's crazy. Does this guy keep me warm? He does too. Do we get better chance of capturing if they're asleep? Get in the ball. You, sir, are now... You, sir... You, sir, are now mine. What'd I say? What'd I say? You see that? Call me Void Catch'em, because I'm gonna catch them all, motherfuckers. We don't get this. Oh, hello. Hello. Sickin' boy. Beat him up. Get out of here, you hooligan. We don't like your people around these parts. We don't want you around here. Hunters. Feasting upon friendly Pokemans. Can't have that. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, he's trying to shoot me. Get out of here, you. Oh. We outie. We outie. Oh, we got him. Oh. Oh! I just got AR'd to the face! Okay. Okay. So don't run at AR? Don't run at AR? I did not realize how low my stamina would be. Holy. Also just ran up in there, so of course it's gonna be low. I just wanted to suss what's over here and over here real quick to decide where to put the base, but this is a pretty big spot too, so we might go sus over there as well at some point. Does look like we can do our stamina. You come here! Ha! 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 Get out of here, you hooligan! That's right. Here to save you, weird cloud looking thing. How are you, my friend? We did it. You are now free. Be gone. Oh, we got something from it. Hell yeah. Okay, it looks like that area over there does look to be pretty appetizing. Let's get this before anything, and then let's get... I know the parachute's going to be pretty important for mobility around the map. might leave it at that for now. We'll go see what's over here. What do we got around these here parts? Seems like we got another couple of caves down there. We got a couple of sleepy boys there. A couple of sleepy boys here. Check our map now that we've opened it up a little bit. Okay, I generally think we might go sus over here, at least for our first mini temporary base. What level are these guys? I know we're gonna need one of these at some point, purely just for level 9. Jesus. All right, we've definitely picked a battle. Oh, 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 oh! I am a tree. I am nothing but tree. Oh. No. Oh. He still got me, but I got him. Did I though? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. At what cost? At what cost? The fox is gone. Yeah, take that, stupid. Alright, let's go over to this part here. I'm a little not confident, I'm not feeling confident about this boss battle just yet. Oh, but we'll just throw that away. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I'll give you some food. I know you're a bit crook, but feeling a bit bad on that part. Kind of took a whole deer to the face. We'll go back and we'll go sus. Oh, I need these fragments. Yeah. Oh. Parkour. See that? You see that? We'll go suss out this area over here, see if there's any good. See if we can get some good resources around the environment. We're slowly getting healed, so we don't need to worry too much on that part. Oh, we did, however, get some pretty epic news last night. I will be honest, we got some pretty epic news. We're chilling out, and I decided to go check out the our Steamworks partnership page, our dashboard, because we applied to get the get Spiritless's page kind of added to Steam. And what's really awesome is last night we found out that it got approved. The Steamworks page got approved. Hold up, give me a sec, gang. Let me go through this training. Do you use this or something? That's a consumable. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Medical supply, I can't really use it on anyone. Flame origin material 5 pounds can be used in fire areas. Okay. Just because I killed firepower, bit of a cloud. I think we're not gonna need this. The meat's gonna spoil soon. Let's put these down here, get our balls here. Drop some bones. But yeah, so we finally got the Steam page for Spiritless um officially, at least the dashboard, our partnership with Steamworks is kind of underway now, which is awesome. We're super excited about, because now it gives us the opportunity, obviously, to put up an actual Steam. I'm just a bit worried about this guy. An actual Steam page featuring Spiritless, which I'm obviously completely thrilled about. Like, there are endless words to almost no words, to think that that's finally kind of gone through and is underway. So super keen. Both of us are, like, we were talking about it last night, and then we were just on it thinking about it. And now we're more keen than ever, kind of, to work on the story, the game and everything, to do kind of with Spiritless as a whole. And it's gonna be good. It's super keen. I'm super keen to finally get kind of a visual page down packed for Spiritless. So at least people have a bit of a directory, so I'm not always having to kind of explain it in a weird way in the background, and everyone's like, what the hell are you on about, man? What are you talking about? We can actually refer people to a place, and they can obviously kind of decide if they're going to be keen on getting it or not, which is awesome. So super keen. Spent most of this morning actually building out, or like trying to fill out a lot of the page information. I didn't realize how much like info goes into small parcel. Oh. How much info goes into like the Steam pages and filling out the pages. So it's really good to finally have that, or at least see that approval. How do we build things? Here we go. So we're gonna need this bad boy, and this is gonna need to be. This is like what, the center thing, like home center. So we're just gonna slap him there and build this up. But yeah, I think I was working. I think I was doing like 3 to 4 hours of also of actual Steam, like just filling out. It was insane. Like there's all the different like game, what do you put it as? The specs. Like, what specs is the minimal requirements, and then the recommended requirement specs, and you go through like the different GPU and CPUs and all this sort of shit to be like, oh, these are the specs that you will kind of need for the game. And then like the description, titling, capsule, like there's 16 different capsules, and we need to make the trailer, so we're keen to make the trailer and the actual gameplay video for the Steam page, which will be super cool. Cause, oh yeah, on the side there. Cause we want to obviously have the game visually available for a lot of people. For one thing, we can start getting. Oh, is this because it's this weird box thing? Yeah, that's right. I forget. You can't be around this thing. We're gonna go here then. We're gonna go here. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be. I'm super keen to at least have the menu readily available for people. Uh, or at least the page, so people can see kind of what we're doing, or not what we're doing, but like what the game is looking like and how it's going. It'll be cool to finally like slowly update it and work on it, like the page itself. I've had a couple of ideas with like a couple of the GIFs and stuff for the description to show off a bit of like as much gameplay loop in a like not gameplay loop but maybe per mechanic per GIF, sorry. So I think that'll be a good way to kind of express the mechanics that we're adding to Spiritless. Um, like one I was thinking, like if you go to the not the evolution video, but a game with the saturation, the bring the life, rah rah. There's the video that I put up where you pretty much it shows like it's a 1 minute video of me going from one end of the prologue to the other, just running, and the game uh is obviously set. I like set it up for the video, but it's set so that it starts the first by the start of the minute it's in black and white, and then by the end of the video you're in it's in fully saturation mode type thing. And what the hell? And uh I think that'll be cool as a GIF because that kind of shows off a feature that the game will offer. And so like as you know deposit spirit spirit orbs into the tree, you bring color back to the game and everything, which will be super cool to express that. Like if I speed that up and put that in the GIF in the description and stuff. So I'm thinking a couple of things like that to really at least show off as much of the mechanics in game as possible in the meantime, while we're spending a lot of time obviously developing and things like that. So I'll be keen to see how it kind of comes out and and see how like how it works. Is there like a quick oh right clicky spastic? Oh my god. Alright, let's keep a key on us. And consumable, it seems kind of important. We'll just put all this gargan away because I do remember it did make it pretty simple when it came to crafting things and all that good stuff. Let's just put all our food on as well. Do we have our little fireboy? Is he alive yet? Is he awake? Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought I yapped you long enough. Oh my god. Mm. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's right. You have to like upgrade this too, don't you? A bench. We need to make a bench. I completely forgot about that. Oh my golly gosh. What are we gonna do with the forgetful boy? Oh dear. Deary deary oh. Alright, let's slap him there. And let's get him out as well. Slap him there. But yeah, super keen to get these the steam oh this is me, I did not mean that. Thank you. Yeah, super keen to get the Steam page up, which is super awesome. We're gonna work on, so this month we are gonna be doing our end of month spiritless stream very soon, obviously towards the end of the month. I'm thinking for that stream, we're going to go over a couple of awesome things that I think is happening with the gaming industry. So at the moment, there was a couple of announcements about Unreal Engine 6 and the potential opportunity or opportunities, features, and functions that that's going to bring to development and stuff, which is super cool. Now, I have looked at it a little bit. I'll give you a little soft teaser for you now. Basically, I believe it is mostly the Epic side of things, like the Epic launcher and everything. It actually has like a engine, to my knowledge, a part of it or something, or in it, and I think it's like Core. I'm pretty sure it's called Core, Core, and oh, watch out, game. We got a pickaxe. We'll knock him down. Oh. Oh, we need more wood. Oh yeah, hold up. Our Hati crew should have gotten some. Oh no. Did I use it? No. Hati crew got us some wood. But yeah, so we are gonna do that stream very soon. We'll go over the Epic kind of has this, you know, Epic Games Core whatchamacallit engine. It's a game engine. You basically can go onto it and build a game. It's so it's free and it's super simple. Pretty sure in like 10 minutes you could have a pretty simple gameplay loop, which is kind of crazy. And you can actually go on that game, go on Core, build out your own game, release it on Epic. It's kind of like Roblox. You know, you can build your own kind of game on there, but it's just a bit more upgraded once again from Roblox. But then you also have this what's it called? It's a just Unreal Engine 5, standard Unreal Engine 5, and essentially they're gonna be like jamming both worlds together. So Unreal Engine 5 with like a lot of the Epic games, like Epic launcher, like game engine features. So that'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty good because the engine itself for Epic Games and the features that it has and the functions that it has some pretty good things in it. And what's even better about it is the simplicity and ease that it can make for some developer, or at least people that have an interest in gaming can turn to and go to. Like, you are more than capable to be able to go to download Core, get the Epic launcher, download Core, and start developing your own kind of game. And I think obviously a lot of people, it's not, you know, advertised enough or spoken about enough or anything like that. And it is a bit hard for the game industry itself being so quiet, if you will. But we just gotta kind of make do with what we got, I guess, and kind of push forward. But we'll see what we can come up with for that stream. So I am thinking we'll do, you know, some sussing into a little bit of that new development project that everyone is kind of having in the way of Unreal Engine. I'd love to cover that project and kind of what is going on there. Now, it's going to be a hot second before that does kind of happen, and that is purely because I think they were aiming around 2027 or 2028. So it's obviously not today news, but it is definitely definitely something cool to be thinking about that is in the in the future or to come, to be, soon to be, or not to be? That is the question. So super keen on that. We'll see how that goes, and what further news kind of develops on that front. And then we'll you know, we'll dive a bit more into Unreal Engine 5.7, the actual Unreal Engine, and we'll do some spiritless development. There's some floating forest work that needs to get done that I'd be super keen to do with you guys. And what else? Oh, some VFX stuff needs to be done. I've essentially loaded them, like I've put them on all the assets that are needed, but I've just not uploaded them yet. So we can go through, test them, and upload them into each category that needs to get done, or each asset that needs to get done. So we've got like the hero, right, or the warrior, and so we can go through, add all of his VFX, and then we've got like the companion, so like the wolf companion Icarus, so we can go through and add all of his effects too. So that'll be on the little agenda as well, when it comes down to that stream for Spiritless. I also did want to kind of go over the boss arena for Spiritless. The first boss arena, I want to finalize, do some touch-ups and all that good stuff. I basically am trying to get it as close to ready for early access as possible, so that we can get it up on that Steam page for the Haptic crew, all of you guys, and get some people's opinions and all that good stuff. I will mention, if you are wanting to do some bloody, whatchamacalled, beta testing, alpha testing, all the good stuff, hell yeah. We are gonna be we're gonna be picking some people from our Discord server. So yeah, jump into the Discord server, link in the description, and you'll be able to have the chance and opportunity to go for a Mr. Obaka. You have the opportunity to go for some alpha testing for our game. It'll be closed. We're doing 50 beta, 50 alpha, and seeing what y'all think. I'm super keen to get the game out and see how it goes. What's the ranch do? Ranch raising, shift and follow powers, fire, rework, stability range, healing, produces items. We probably want that so we're not having to run around everywhere for just anything. Are we gonna want these two bad boys as well? Alright, let's get a ranch, living table. Are these just decorum? Place furniture in a living space, enjoyably at 50 pounds. Set up a bar, enjoyably at 50 pounds. Can store items. We need this too, don't we? I think we do. This is how we use them as a flamethrower, righto? Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, we got a bit of food, but we got a couple of things that we can make as well as some stats. Where do we put some stats? I did notice our weight before was being a bit of a pain, so I think we might upgrade that. Oh, look at this little guy, him little froggy. This is why I want to start up back again, because there's some early game ones that I didn't get to see in early access, and yo, look at the size of that thing! It's a huge one! You seeing this? my god. It's as big as me. Yoink. When do we get an incubator? Where can we slap that bad boy in? When can we slap that bad boy in? We need to add him. We need to get him cooking. What level's the egg incubator at? Is that like something I shouldn't even be thinking about yet? Where him? Where him at? Oh, him right here. Level 10. Do eggs go foul? They do not. Okay, good. You, my friends, are gonna go right in there. Right in there you are. Nice and snug. Now, what is this? So this is our repair bench. So this is where we repair our gear. And then this is our little build bench. So what do we need for these? All cloth and fire, and then cloth and fiber. Cloth outfit. So this is just going to be our standard, which will do cold resistance level 1, and then heat resistance level 2, but attack up S level 1. I'm assuming that's just like a better resistance to attack, I'm assuming. We're gonna go for this side because I'm thinking we need to get some just a range. You know, we need a bit of cold resistance when it goes into night time. And so we're a bit all sorted. We're well looked after. Make sure we're good. And I'm starving again. How good? Or close to it. I'm always hungry. God damn. Thank you. And then we can get one of him. Him tropical. Do we do this one? Do we do this one, or do we do we do the other one? I feel like we do the other one. We need fiber. We got no fiber? We got fiber. We got 2 fiber there. Okay. Okay. I see. Take that tree. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Take that. Here we've got the fiber. Here we've got the fiber. Let's have a little bit of a num. Feed our little boy, he's running around with us. And then come here. And we should be able to make this one. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting some clothes on these hard nips. That'll be good. We'll stop taking damage at night too, which is goddamn annoying. Too much? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're looking fresh now, gang. What do we reckon? I'm looking fresh. And not taking damage anymore, which is good. Do we sleep with the pals? That's the question. Oh, actually, no, let's make this instead. Let's make this. Tank, yep. Old ranch. Storage. Oh, we should get a little hot farm cooking, shouldn't we? Let's just spread everything out, because I know how chaotic these things can get. How chaotic they can get from the get-go. Let's go, like, maybe about here. Let's build this, because we do have some seeds, don't we? I'm pretty sure we've got some seeds. So we can slap them down as well. I probably should go to bed, at least then my house would help me. I wouldn't be a lonely man in the night. Just by myself in the starry night. All alone. While they sleep. Look at these guys, slacking on the job. Wait, I have seeds? There you go, I have seeds. Get in there, seeds. Oh, we're gonna need a water one. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna need the penguin thingy. Aren't we? We're gonna need a water guy to be spitting all over it. So we can water out the plant. Oh god, we're gonna have to go on another adventure. God damn it. Alright, get the old foot falcons ready, guys. Because we're going on a hoon. Alright, you stay there, you red berries. You look good now. You stay there and look good. You succulent berries. Alright, let's go. Wait, so do you have to be close to the chest for the stuff in the chest to count? Like standing near them? Come here, tree. We need some more of your goods. And then we'll go on our little adventure. Oh, he's helping. Get it. Whack it with that stick. Yes. Get it. Look at us working as a hati crew. Alright, what else we got? Can we get these? We don't need a fancy... We can! Oh, we need a lot of fragment too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yo. There's a weird fish in there. Should I jump in? Do I jump in and have a little suskies? Just dip a toe in, you know, a little toe feel. Just a itty bitty witty toe feel. Nothing too crazy, nothing too pedantic. Hello. Oh, it's just. Oh. I thought because I saw this guy in here, I was like, hold up, this guy's showing us some new little Pokemans. He wasn't. He wasn't. That's okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll go, now that everyone else is awake, and it's a bit more daytime, we are gonna go run, I believe those little penguin fools were over here somewhere, so let's go run over there, have a little bit of a sus. Actually, really quick, before we do that, yes, we're gonna make one of these. We're also gonna make this bad boy, and I might, don't hate me Mahati crew, but I might need to go for another Whiz Fizz, because I've been really good lately. Streaming makes me parched, and I've been drinking a lot of water, and my body is not used to it. So, as he drinks water, I may need to go to the bathroom real quick before our foot falcon adventure. Mm-hmm. Oh, what does this give us? Oh, this is our saddles. Oi. Oh, what? And other stuff. Okay. Gear bench. Okay. Okay. So let's make our normal parachute. This will just be good to navigate the terrain. I saw a tech. Wasn't there like something where you can like grapple and you can like shoot yourself like stupid far? Like insanely far. Dude, I love the fit. Almost got this parachute cooking. Almost got it. Yoink. Hell yeah. Alright, we got that. Just real quick, I just want to see what this needs, just so I can get it while I'm on the road. Alright, we do need one wool. Just one. That's not too bad. We're also gonna need one of those turtle guys. I remember playing early access and there was the little turtley boys and they were like real good at grinding metal and doing metal and stuff, so I'll be super keen to try find one of those bad boys. But give me like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna run off, do a whiz fizz. I'm not gonna be too long this time because don't have don't have to make a coffee this time. But yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll go run off, do a quick little whiz fizz, and I'll be right back at the clear, and then we can go on our adventure to do what are we doing? Yeah, a little penguin boy. Do a little penguin. Hell yeah! But just give me a sec. Hold up. Alright, Mihatke. Let's go on this adventure. I am back. I'm cooking. We are good. We need to go back over across the pond basically, which should be too bad of a mini adventure. Oh, I didn't realize how short the stamina was on that thing. Oh my god. What the hell? I keep thinking those rocks are the goddamn pink one. Yoink. The goddamn penguins. Where are these penguins? Where the penguins at? Oh, I see them! Get over here, you hooligans. I will name you Squishy and you shall be mine. Absolutely loving it. I'm loving being back. It's the pandas! Oh no, it's the frogs! I keep thinking pandas, they look like little pandas. Panda from a farm, and I'm tripping balls, green pandas. Let's get this little hooligan to help us. Oh my god! What tech was that? Right, you need to get back in your ball. You need to get it back in that ball. Ow! Ice, fast, ice. Huh! 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 Oh, wait, I used all my stamina to get over here. Now I can't find him. No! Get him! Get down to the ground! Get in the earth, boy! Oh, I feel bad now. He was just trying to protect his friend. Let's grab one of these little guys. Are they good at anything around the workshop? Around the workshop? Around the place, around the joint? We've got two here. We might kill this one. Actually, no. Nope! No, no, no! I got him away. Oh, I don't have another ball. Oh, I do have ball. There we are. Get in the ball! Get in. Yes! Who's me? Who's me, sir? None of that. Who's me, sir? Are these guys good at... They're they're waters. Should I get another one? Are they good around the workshop? Like around the joint? Fight me! Unlucky! Unlucky, mate. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? He's right here. Get in the ball. Surely I've got that with 90. Yeah! On 2 of 5. Is it good to collect multiple? Do I need 50 of them? What was the other thing I needed? I needed something before I went for a whiz fizz. Oh, it was a wool? Oh, so I need one of those sheepy boys then, eh? Need one of them sheepy boys. Need them around these here parts. Surely be able to find them. What the hell? Don't tell me I'm gonna go all the way back home and not see one of these sheep boys. Or can I get them from the... Oh no, that's what I dropped before. Can I get them from the... Melpackers or whatever it is? The wool. Because they're around the joint. All these clover guys. Can I get them from this guy? He's fluffy. Oh, you're in trouble now. Do you? Oh, I'm just walking over dead corpse for no reason. Take this and that! Okay, so we got the water boy. Oh, we got a couple of water boys actually. Bit more than I was expecting. So these guys, water 1, building 1, harvest 1, and carry 1. What about this guy, water 1, or ice 1? Okay, so probably. Do we have... Okay, so they're strictly those. So we're gonna need We're gonna need a seed boy. And then we're gonna need a water boy. We're gonna need to upgrade the base boy. Okay. I can see what needs to happen, crew. I can see. So we need to get first. Oh my god. We need to get some wool. Where is it? I saw like 6 of them before. Where are they? Come on. For playing games. Where are these little... Who do I get the wool off? Because I can't actually put the... other pals down yet. I actually needed the wool. I shouldn't have left without it. What the hell am I doing? What are we doing here? Oh, we're hungry again? We're always hungry, man. Here, have some of this. Stop your whinging. Oh! Is that wool? Just sitting in the open for us? Yo! Hell yeah! We got some. We just found it on the floor. What the hell? We're just like. The Great Wool Mission can come to a conclusion. Stop looking, everyone. It is not needed. Well, we should be able to make the bed now, which is good. Oh. These bodies, like, go away? Or am I just stuck with, like, some pal corpses around my base? Alright, now we should be able to make the bed. And we'll go join the pals. Why not? We're a part of the crew. We're part of the crew. Why can't we build here? Indoors on a foundation with a roof. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I need to build a barn? Alright gang, let's start construction. Get your hard hats on. We've got some building to do apparently. Yep, no, we just got some building to do. Oh my god, it was literally one hit. It was quite literally one hit. Hold on, let me just try something real quick. Let's just move everything low. Let's see if it just cleans up. There's a bit of rain. Oh my god. That looks crazy. That looks too. Let's give it a bit of grass detail. This. Alright, let's get a bit of the game back. There we go. Alright. So, we need to build ourselves a working barn. A working house, a workhouse. Alright, let's do it then. For the crew, for the hut crew, for the gang. Alright, let's get one of you. We're going big. Is it unnecessary? Most likely. Do I care? A little bit. Definitely gonna run out of resources quick. No, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go over here. No, we should be good. We're fine. So perfect. Let's get. How big is this? Oh, I like that. Did I do this? Oh, I did do it right. Okay, cool. Is there walls tall enough for that, or do I just double up? Do I just go 2 times? Hey yo! Yo, Kita. Hey yo! Yeah, starting a new worldy, boys. We're building it out. We're slowly getting there. We're just starting to build the house. So we're not peasants anymore. We're not sleeping on the streets. We'll actually have a roof over our head. But now I've built it really tall, I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to... How do I get up there? Do I just do it like this? Like this? Okay, we don't have enough anymore, but we can go get more, which is good. That's coming together. Yeah, this is gonna be for everyone. It's gonna be for the whole Hutty crew. It's gonna be for everybody. Once I figure out this, dismantle, and dismantle. And then we're gonna come back here and we're gonna go into the house and we're gonna build our pals a nice little cozy house. They're gonna join us. Actually, real quick. Actually, let's get this 180. We're gonna be the frontman, right? We're gonna be the center. We're gonna be hello. Right, we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna have all our pals around us, nice and cozy and warm. That's right. All as one in one little box. We're in the shed around these parts as a team. Oh, you can't sleep without a roof. That's a shame. Alright, let's get the beds in now, so we should be able to... Oh, apparently I don't have enough. I don't know how that works. I would have thought cause... Uh, the hell are you doing? I would have thought cause, I had something in my eyeball for a second. I couldn't even see for a second. I thought I was going blind. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have been blind for a second. But yeah, I thought because I dismantle, like I use the dismantle feature, that it would give me the wood back. Does it not do that? Not do that? I mean, that's fine, but it's a little annoying, but that's fine. But it's a little annoying. We'll manage, but it's a little annoying. Oh. Slap this thing together. The space is gonna be so epic. It's gonna blow your mind. Blow your fucking mind, dude. Oh, straight onto that. Damn, you didn't wait a second. Alright, we're gonna try and fit as many buds and pals in here as we can. There we are. Here we go. We're just future proofing while we have a bit of stuff. We're just gonna put everything down so we're sorted. Let's build this one. Leaving the room out. What do you reckon? Balance it out a little bit. And then we should now be able to upgrade the actual. Actually, I should probably do that first, shouldn't I? Oh, not this one. Upgrade. Build feed box and build straw bed. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Where's it? Oh, it just wants one more. Hold up. We had that before. That's alright. We'll do it again. We were a little bit behind on that one, I will admit. I will admit. But at least we're leveled up now. Our Foxboy he's kind of hit a bit of a low, gang. I'm not gonna lie. He's not looking so good. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't know about you, but he ain't looking so good. Give me a little torch for us though. I should have probably saved some of that wood for the bloody house. Just realizing now, but should be right. Alright, we got some beds there, just future proof. Alright. We actually got night coming, and don't know if we've got enough. But we do. Can we do it from in here? Per chance, per maybe. Hello. There we go. We only got 2, but that's okay because we might be able to sleep still. We did it! We found it! Sleepeth! There we go. Feeling a bit better now. Got a bed. Yeah. Not just a caveman. Not just a troglodyte. Perfect. Alright, let's get another big batch of wood cooking. And then we'll get some more metal and stuff. Oh. I don't think that's gonna work too well. They've done really well It's definitely addicting. I know what it is about survival games. I feel like it's because you never really feel like you have a point of like completion. Like with when you're playing like a shoot 'em up, it's like, oh yeah, one more game. But then at some point, it's just like it's easy to turn it off because you finished the game. I feel like this is just so sucking in because you're just like, I could just do that one more thing. If I could just do that one more little thing right now. Oh, hold up. Before I get off, I might do that one more little thing. You just get stuck, man. How do I do this? Do I do this? And then do I put corners in? Yeah. So then we need to... Chowzo, get out of here. New paint feature, so keen to try that out. So now we got some cornery boys here. So if we get this, go you there, good sir, you there, good sir, and you over here. We're just gonna build a basic base for now, I'm thinking, and then at some point we will venture off to a better spot. Um, um, oh, um, oh, up, up. Excuse me. Then we'll venture off to like a better spot, and we'll build like more so the ultimate base, or we'll find the spot and then start building out like all our good little uh farms and stuff for the ultimate base and all that good stuff. Now I'm just wondering, can I get it to? Can I get it? Because I know I want a little ramp if I could. That would be good. No, down, prices down here. Yeah, whatever. Alright, home number uno. Not too bad, nice and cozy. I think we'll set these up again in a bit of a different spot. I don't know if I wanna... What's the best way is it just to dismantle them? And just like redo them again. So get this bad boy, what way is this facing? Like so, and then we have everything up against the house. Mm-hmm. I thought the power was on the other side for a second. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Kachowzo, and then kablamo, as you do. As you do. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's build these back up. These should help. A bit more now being over here, not being just randomly slapped in the center of the main road. Ugh. Okay, the crew is getting pretty hungry though, so we are gonna have to sort that out at some point. We may have to sort some food out at some point. Because I'm noticing our little flame boy he's just sleeping a lot. He's not doing a whole lot. It's midday, he's sleeping. It's midday, he's sleeping on the job. Are we kidding? Little slacker? What are we talking about here? And how long does this goddamn thing take to make? God damn. Finally. Alright, we got it all sorted. Okay, it looks like we are going to need to sort out... Yeah, we're gonna need to sort out a food situation for our old pals. Not only our pals, but us as well. So let's put this here, because we're gonna do the farm area here. This should be nice. This should be... excuse me? Oh, rocks. This should be good. Oh, I gotta add the other pal as well. I upgraded the base, but I didn't have the power. What the hell? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Alright, let's get that. Oh, we can do that again. Deploy a work pal to the base. Oh, I've been falling behind. Oh no. Okay, get him. And him. And we're gonna keep him in the crew. Oh, look at him go! Dad! Oh my god! Oh my god, look at this machine! I need more of him. Hold up, buddy. You're all crook for a second. I'll let you chill out for a sec. Ah, look at him go! Oh, oh, I feel like I'm slack. I feel like I'm slacking now. Look at this. These guys are sick. I love these new ones. Oh, they're building the beds. Oh my god. At least we got one. At least we got one little plant thing going. Our little water guys on it. They're getting all over the beds inside. Yeah, exactly. Get them. How we all doing there? Hat the cray? They're helping through the wall. Oh yeah. Alright, we don't have anything to feed anyone. Okay. I'm sorry, gang. You all are just gonna slightly have to starve for a second until we get everything up and running. But that's okay. No pain, we don't gain, alright, gang? That's what I reckon. That's what I reckon. You hear them in there? Bloody machine. Oh, yeah, they're helping me out. Look at them. They're on their way. Don't worry, gang. I'm all over it. And you guys are gonna have to do some watering. Oh, I should get rid of this. No. Don't worry about this one. Don't worry about this one. That one was on me. Sorry, crew, wasting their time. Alright, let's get another bed going. And then we'll break this rock back here, actually. Because with this out of the way, we can, make one more. We should be able to make one more, and then make, another one. Another one will be able to fit, so it'll be a 2x3 so far. I think that'll be good for now as well. Actually, it'll fit anyway, so we don't have to stress too much about completely getting rid of it. Alright, let's slap these farms down, then we should be good. Do we go with the crooked one? Oh, it doesn't. Oh my god, I don't have any seeds. Look at these guys go, they have weapons. These new guys are absolute weapons. Alright, now we need... Let's see what the old base wants us to do. Oh, already done it. Next level. Okay, well, actually, that's a good point. We need to look at our one enhance. What do we do? What do we enhance? Wait. Or stamina. Feel like wait, just it's gonna be so annoying early on. We can add one more so we can poop him out. And then what we'll need is, yeah, technology is this one. Because we're gonna need this and this. Unlock some power. Okay, fine then. Joke's on you, I didn't want it. So take that. Alright, so we're gonna build a logging and a stone pit. Let's get those, because then we're not worrying too much on that end of things. Wait, we can already make a stone pit. Where do we put it? Where's the best place? Where's the best little cheeky spot? Because don't we need a couple of these now? Like, it used to be like 2 or 3. But now I think it's like, it's like 6 or something. What if we softly wrap it? Hmm. 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 What do we need? Wood and stone. Oh my god. Let's get some more stone, some more wood, so we can build out this other one. And then this will give our deer work to do. As well as some actual efficient resources. So we're not having to whack trees and shit. Oh. Oh. Yep. I'm starving, gang. We're dying. I'd like to give this one out to all my people. You've been real. We're just on 1 health. Oh my god. I was gonna die. Can I sleep? Does that get rid of it? For a second? Or fixes my health? Yeah, but not for long. Gee. I don't even really have any food. I haven't really done some food hunting. Do I need to go slaughter things? Is that the food tech? Is just us go like I was trying to do a farm, but it don't seem to. I haven't gotten it in time. Look at all this. Oh, this looks yum. This is making me hungry. Look at all this. Alright, we need to go kill things with 1 HP. I don't think that's gonna end well. But I'll certainly give it a go. We shall see. There's one of those shark dudes down there. Do we want some fish tonight, gang? Do we want some pig? Some boar? What are we feeling? What are we feeling for lunch? Need some ranged goodies. Poke. Oh, he's beating him up. No, no, don't look at me, man. Don't look at me. These are not the droids you're looking for. Alright, let's go. Let's run back to the base. We've got some food. We're starving and running. We're cooking now. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, well, we will be. Don't you worry, gang. We'll be cooking. We've got some good boar tonight. Oh, God. And Mr. Flame On is at the base waiting to heat it up for us. Oh, look, here's the wonderful base so far. Look at it going. Look at all the pals that work. Alright, let's cook this up. Cook. Cook. Yeah, we're cooking now. We'll get a decent base going soon enough. I just want to get the bare minimals for the base set up, and then we'll go hunt down some like Howley boys and whatnot, and get a decent team underway. Now we got some food. Oh, we're cooking. Oh yeah. It's not the most iron-rich spot, is it? I saw the one ore, but I think the spot I was thinking of is just a bit deeper, a bit further down. Actually, you know what? You know what, mate? You cook the rest. I'm going to bed. You can cook the rest. I'm going for a nap. Oh, nap. Alright, there we go. So okay, we got some of that. Now we've got a bit of a loop system going for our pals at the house. That's a W, yeah, that's huge dubs. Alright, let's drop off some just crap. Actually, let's see, we need our wood one, that's right. Cube, take up. We need our wood one. Let's build it, my hut tree. Let's get cooking it. Yes. Whack, 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 whack. We're gonna go. Penguin looked like he's at a rave. Mm-hmm. This guy's jamming. Now we should have a loop of bit of wood and a bit of stone. We need a couple of things now. We need one, a stone guy, someone that's gonna mine stone. Now, from memory, I do believe it's the turtle guy is like one of the good, like he's a good stone guy, right? Sorry, gang, I'm just gonna get the stream up. But yeah, he's like the good stone guy, right? Because I do want to try and find him, but I don't remember where he is as well. Which is the problem. That is a bit of a problem. I do need to remember where the hell they're all at. Why don't I add this to the playlist? Sorry gang, give me a sec. Oh my god. Where is... I'm loving it. Loving it. Loving the new game. They've done well. They done really well. Seen a lot of new people today coming in and out today. That's awesome. That's what we love to see. It's actually really good. Hold on, gang. Hold up. Hold up. The bloody added like the Streamlabs extension to the to OBS, and it's just wigged out a couple of things. Just gotta tidy it up a little bit. Uh, 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 uh. All right. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh, God. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, where is our little, where's the turtle boy? That's what I'm wondering. Where's Mr. Turtle Man? Am I too early for that? Is it too early for the Giga Tortoise? He's in like the deserts areas. Oh my god, I remember like where Anubis is. That's so far. Oh my god. What's a good early game mine Pookie Man's, Pow Man's? The thing I killed before, are you kidding? Classic. Classic. That is classic. Oh, and we got some bosses to go ponder with too. Okay, what do I do? What do we do here? We need to go get a boar man, so at least we're getting stone and wood sorted. And potentially, perchance. Let me just double check. Do you make your Powerball thingies over here? You do. Okay. We should probably make a couple of these. How many? Should I just go crazy with them? Absolutely ham on them. Get all these power balls, power spheres done. Get all these made up. So we might as well we might as well go run around. I might take a little team with me. Go run around and just scoop up as many little interesting little guys that we can and see if we can make up a new little team as well as a base team to really optimize out the base. So that'll be good. And soon, hopefully, yes, adventure, journey. Soon, hopefully, we'll have Miss Number 2 in here. To be able to run around as well. Just working on getting a second PC for the Hate crew here at the studio. We can get it all sorted. And then we'll be able to have we'll have my partner joining us in the game. There'll be two of us, we'll be able to run around and do a bit more studio development stuff as well. We got some cool ideas for y'all. Alright, where do we go? So we go over I want to go over here. I want to try stuff. I want to try over here. See what this little area. I'm pretty sure the boss over here is the chinchilla. And I realized I didn't drop any of my stuff off. Classic. So yeah, we'll go over to this guy. I'm thinking at least. And then once we go over to him, we'll be able to actually have a pretty decent early game pal at least. And be able to slaughter with him. This guy's having a mad little spa. Look at this guy. Oh yeah, up here. We'll try and get all the goods and all the newer stuff. Think will be good. Get one of these wolves. There's a cow over here. What the hell? What's going on, gang? Oh, he's trying to get the Pang Man. Oh, he's trying to get my booty. I'm getting passed around. Jeez. Ooh, oh, damn. Oh! Penguin! No! Oh, he just got murked. Go get him. He was once a part of you. Now he... Oh, no, you come back. Okay. We need to go change go change our powers. I completely forgot we have to have like first 3. Jeez. I've sent all my pals to death. I've sent all my pals to death. We need to go. We need to leave. We need to go and recoup. We need to reevaluate our team. That is not good. By golly, we barely got away with our life. Oh my god. Okay, in here. You here. You level 3. Level 11, but he's our wood guy. All our high ones are our level guy, like our base guys. What does this guy do? Build stuff, harvest. Harvest and mine. I guess we could swap these out, guys, temporarily. You know what I mean? So if we have them... And then... Well, he was low. And then him... Okay, that should be a bit better. I know we don't have fire guy at the moment, but it doesn't really matter too much because we don't have too much fire down anyway, or at least fire things down anyway. What was the other problem? We needed to empty out our pockets. Wait, can I just... I'll just do this, right? Do my pals come and grab? We need a food slot too, gosh, dang. No EMK beta yet. Oh, there it is. Alright, we need level 10 then. And we need... I just won't be a lazy fool and just do this myself. Actually, we'll do that. Okay. That's sorted, and then... See, that wasn't too hard. And then we'll... Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's go then. Right, let's make sure we do have everyone. Yeah, we do. Everyone that we can anyway. For now. We'll go on our wild adventure now, and we'll go see if we can get some good new members for the oh. Hello. This guy's who we need. What's good against Earth? The water guys? Nope. Not today. Oh, threw mud at a rock, you silly, eh? Oh, I did not mean to kill you. Okay, my guy is too strong. He is too strong. Oh, he's getting just rolled around. You get it. You're gonna accidentally kill this foe. And I need this foe. He's good with the rocks. He likes rocks. Yes. Oh my god, he has insomnia. That's crazy. Alright, let's kill these hooligans for some quality meat. Get some quality meat together. Because apparently we're hungry already. Ooh. Oh, gold. Get cleaned up, son. We want him though, because he'll be good for the whatchamacallit. Doesn't that whatever. I do kind of want one of those though. I want two of them for the oh. We'll see if that works. We'll see. I'm not too sure, but we shall. Hey, look at us. Do you get anything for getting like 5 of them? Anything special? Anything special? Not really. We're getting everything. Oh my god, just saved it with like 1 HP. That was a close one. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What do we reckon? Have to clear? Get it all? Might as well. Right, so go up and then to the right a little bit. We'll go have a suss of this demon. See what it is. I'm pretty sure it's the chinchilla little one. But we're gonna make sure. Oh, there's a level 16. Might have to get a stronger boy out for this one. These ones good to get for the house? It's stronger, so I'm gonna get it anyway. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Stop it. Hell yeah. First try. First triggity try. Alright, perfect. And then, so we're going left up here. Wait, we got him, gang. We got him. I don't think we have this one yet. You should die. 55, 65. Oh, surely. Kachowzo. We got him. We got him. Oh, there's some cows over here. Are they good at anything? They're good at some stuff? Oh, they're a bit cute. Hello, Mr. Cow. You're coming with me. Oh, he looks so sad. I feel bad now. Huh. I feel bad. Oh, get back in there. Got him. You need to chill out, mate. You need to chill out. You're gonna take off too much more than you can chew. There it is. There's the little chilly chin. Chilly chill. Come here. Hello, Chilly. Oh, we got this guy. We got this guy. Hello. He almost just smackled him. Let's see if we get any luck with that. Nope. Just don't want to accidentally, like, kill the poor thing. You get here. They almost killed it. You need to chill out. Yes! First boss, first try. Let's get it, gang. Let's get it. We did it. We got some good selections to bring home. We got some good ones. We just got the Chillette. Now let's go check how our Chillettes came out. Get them all sorted. So we're gonna have to go to this one so that we can travel to the home. Alright. Seems we have a bit of a trek ahead, gang. Just before nightfall. Just on nightfall as well. Classic. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Oh, and we got new. Get into our stamina. Let's unlock that and that. That for transportation. Then we might... What do I have on now? Yeah, oh. Just a cloth. Maybe. And then a crusher probably, because that gets you the fragments, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh, just. Oh, there's one of the night ones. Yes, let's go get Vama check. Oh, and a chest here too. Oh, not bad. Might as well do this little last collect up before we go back home. Hello. Get in my ball. 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 We got one. Hey, we got two. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Alright, let's head back to the base. Because now we should be able to have some decent base peeps. So we're gonna have to chill it as our team rep. We're gonna keep the frog because he's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I vibe with him. What are these guys good at? Fence stuff. What is that? What's the fence stuff mean? Wait, we gotta forge. And the egg must defeat. Oh, I gotta go defeat the tower guy man's, person man's, boss man's. Farming. Okay, that makes sense. You spaz. Oh, that's actually really good because it's 2 times on farming. So if we get him on farming, and then get rid of him, mining. We need a little bit more peeps. I might go to sleep really quick because then we'll be able to have most of the team working during the night. The team doesn't really work. They're a bit of a slack bunch. What do we do? A bit of him maybe, I'm thinking. Let's get some food cooking. And then yeah, we need to really upgrade this base. Crusher, that's what we need. Which is fragments. I would have thought I would have had a bunch of fragments. What the hell? Generally would have thought I had tons of fragments. Well, lucky we have a little frag farm right here. There we go. Now we should be able to build it. We just need our stone and wood. We'll go build our crusher to be able to get all the good crusher frags, which will help us most intuitively. This bad boy. Yeah, if we just go slap him there. Now we gotta build this up. Oh my god. Whole minute half. Oh. This frog is in super speed mode. God damn. I need like 10 of these guys. Like proper, look at this guy go, he's just smashing it out. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Alright. How am I hungry again? It's almost like I'm playing a survival game. It's crazy. What is this guy doing? It just went to sleep. He decided, you know what? These days have been too hard. Whoa. Yo, you can give a little XP. It's like, that's good. Ugh, management. Okay, set bigger. We need that so we can put food in our stomach. How do we make that really quick? So that's actually kind of important. I'm surprised it's gone this long. Repair. This one. Because now we'll be able to automatically eat food, so we'll be situated in that way. And then we'll be able to just put food in our little pocket and it'll automatically eat it, and we're not always worrying about food. We just have to make sure that we have food on us. Then we can build a big, be able to build on and focus on other stuff. What? Oh, the fire goes on my hip. We're gonna put that there for now because we do need him. We need him on it. Here is statue and hot spring. Okay, fair enough. We'll install a hot spring for these guys. Fair enough. Probably want that guy, don't we? That way a bit of everything's kind of getting done. I know he's kind of one of our strong ones, but I'm just thinking that the diversity of character should. Oh, he just. Nope, just ate straight away. Actually, no, we're gonna put that in the power bin. We'll give him some scraps. We'll give him some berries. Why not? What the hell are these guys? Got some meat up in there. We'll get our furnace. We need a couple of these. And we're gonna need our power statue, so some more fragments, classic. Oh my god, gang. Gosh. Damn. Wasn't even enough fragments, I know. The hell, man? Sending me on goose chases here. It's alright, luckily we have little frag farm right there. Little frag farm. We should be able to swap out these. I'm just gonna go crazy on the cooking. Oh wait, no, we want this. The Great Nimbus Statue. Also the Great Nimb. Where do we put him? Do we put it just here for now? And then a ranch. Perfect. Alright. That should be pretty good, because the Anubis statue is very key to building and growing the world. So this will be a good addition to the base for sure, because we'll be able to like get things like extra XP and all that good stuff, as well as efficiencies on certain things around the base. Ooh. There we go. Capture power. We're gonna go collect all these effigies, don't we? That's right. We need to get like a good mount and then just go on a max effigy like raid out. Kind of just go crazy looking for all the effigies around. Kidding, one piece of wood. Bro. I've got it. I've got it. I probably should do that first, actually. No, I don't have it. Classic. Classic. That's alright, we'll just go whack a rock again and then get that. We'll slap our common shield on and then be able to get our dire wolf mount, saddle man's, person man's, thingy man's. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Perfect. Now we've got our shit. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it went straight on. Perfect. Now we shouldn't drop like a fly when someone looks in our directions and smells us a little bit funky. Oh wait, let's just go down here because it'll be way faster. Perfect. There we go. That's way better. Those little rocks are way better than the big stones. Way better. This guy's just every time I look at him, this guy's just sleeping around. Oh, I've caught on the job trying to pretend like you weren't. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see how it is. I see how it be. No, don't worry, man. You've been busted. You've been busted. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, there you are, my hut. The clean you can eat up. I think that'll be good to min-max the effigies. Kind of thinking about it now. Because I know there's the 50% bonus. Like catch power, like there's some strength and all that. We'll learn together. I don't mind deep diving and deep researching games and stuff. Like what are you guys like doing? Do you like just like trying to figure it out and like trying to like hair pullingly figure each little mechanic and thing out? Or do you like do you like to mid max in a way where you're like looking up all the guides and doing all the goods? I like all the guides and goods. Yeah, I want to know everything. I want to find out all the little nooks and crannies and all the spots. All the techs, yeah. All the metas. All the sweet spots, nooks and crannies, metas, guides and goods. I want it all, I want to know it all, and I want to figure it all out. So I think it'll be good to do like an effigy run to really like sort our power statue man Anubis man's out. Oh, we're good. We've got it. Does it go straight on him? I don't even remember. It does. Okay. And away, here we go. Yes. Okay, it's a little bit shorter, a little bit longer stamina and way faster, so I can't really complain. Uh, so I generally think this is a W. Small bait. We go fishing. Hold up, let me get off, sir. I don't want to be riding infrastructure. Oh, wait, we should build this really quick. Before we do go for a little Honda. Because I do want to go for one more little Honda. It's always this fragment. I need oh my god. I need one of those wheel worker person mans. That would be good. Because I got that little wheel going, but I didn't really, I don't really have anyone on it. Which isn't too helpful. Actually, I don't think it's helpful at all. Yoink. Oh. 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 Ow. That was stupid. That was stupid. Oh, yo, what the? Oh, that's right. You can like superset your bloody pals. Get them ultra mega pals. Imagine you fully maxed them out and then they went like full ultra evolution version. They like full mega evolved thing. English. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. All right. All right, so that's done. Now what do we got? Okay, so we got that. All right, let's put our. Do we do indoor spa or outdoor spa? Where do we let them dip their toes? Indoor? All right. You say so. Indoor spa for my pals, my hearty crew. There you go. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it's 9 p.m. already. Oh my lord. Look at this frog go. He's on it again. Speed demon. Absolute speed demon. There we go, guys. There's your hot tub. What? Why? Huh? Why you depresso espresso, mate? How do you... Oh, he just needed... Mate, you just need to go for a spa date. Mate, you just need to go for a cheeky spa day. You'll be feeling fine. Yeah, go work those muscles out. Go work those little legs out for yourself. We're kind of cooking in the food department now. A little bit, at least. A little bit. Alright, oh, I just dropped that. Here you go, Floor. Hold this for me. You hold this now. Alright, I think that is it for the most part here. We might have to we can make a bow and arrow, but it's gonna be an old bow. Might as well make a. Don't have access to the newer bow yet. Oh, there's our grapple hook. Yes! We'll be able to navigate the plains. Oh, there we go. Crossbow will be really good. So level 13. Okay. Okay. There's a couple things. We gotta go do this tower so we can go. So we can hatch our first egg. We got that huge egg, but now we need to go do the tower. I think that's the. I think it's this tower. Yeah, it is. And it's only a level 10 tower. Should we do that today? Should we go schmeckle that tower? I think we could do it. I think we got a like a little chance. Easy win? Yeah, easy win. Let's get this done today. And then hopefully get this W under our belt, our first badge, if you will. And then we'll promptly dip back over to the base. Join, hold, confirm. And then yeah, we'll hopefully get a W from this. Hopefully. Oh, here's the first bit of cinematic. This is what we're talking about. Kachowzo. Oh yeah. Zoe and Grisbolt. Oh, I don't really have too much long range. Yeah, that would do that. Alright, let's get on here. We're gonna use our... Oh. Oh. No. Hey now. Hey now. None of that. None of that. Okay, that's a jump. We don't want that. Oh my god, this guy. This guy is a bit of a hooligan. Okay, yeah, that hurt. That hurt. I'll say it first, that hurt. Get him, chill it! Oh, laser beam. Watch out. Oh my lord. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you stay there. You freeze. Take this. Take that. Oh, okay, Chillet's having a blast. Hello. What are you doing, bro? Get him! Beat him up! Yeah, don't be hurting my friend. Won't be laser beaming my friend. Oh, he had to put it somewhere apparently, and it had to be me. Not today, good sir. Nope. This is my pole, and I'm almost dead. Oh, 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 oh. Get him, chill it. Oh my lord. I thought I was slick there. I was not. Okay, I need attack weapon myself. So I can help my little pals. Because I can't really help these guys. Yoink. Missed. Eh. Not today. Oh. Now Deer's holding it. He's holding his own. He's gonna pull a clutch for us. Feel if anyone's got it, it's our Deer. Alright, let's give him a breather. He's dying out there for a sec. No. Oh, he went. He disappeared. Oh my god, he keeps getting stuck on a pillar. Get him. Oh. Take his... Drink your water, boy. Missed. Eh. Oh, come on, Mr. Frogger. You got this. No, the time ran out. And you die. No, I just felt useless through there. So I think we need to set up ourselves a bit of ranged combat, because we can't really fight up close unless we're on a pal or something. No one died, which is good. We kept our pals alive, which is perfect. But we may need to make a bow and arrow so that we can. Oh my god, wood. And then that's a spear. We don't want spear. We want arrows. So those bad boys. This should last us for a while, right? 110 should last us a hot sec. I feel like you're gonna need a bunch of arrows anyway throughout the whole thing. Hold on, let's go to bed because no one's really helping us here. Get up, you hooligans! Get up! Everyone up! Everyone awake. To your stations. Bloody slacking off on the job here. We can't have that. I will not be having any of that. Yeah, where's one of these pandas at? Oh, not the pandas, the frogs at. Help me out, froggy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got this. We're coming back for you, Zoe, and we're not taking that lion down. We let you off that time. But next time won't be so easy. Next time won't be so easy, my friend. We're gonna schmeckle you down. We got this. I think once we get these two, make our bow, we'll let the team kind of recover for a second. So we just need some wood. Let's see if any's on here. It is. We might go see what's going on over here. Bit of stone. We don't need the stone, Mr. Boarmans. We need the wood. Give us the wood. I might need a little bit more. Alright, easy. There we go. Now we should be good. We got the bow now. We're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh my god. This bow takes ages. Ugh. We might smash out and hopefully beat this person man's, and then we shall we might call it a night there, at least for me. And we might do a big one tomorrow where we jump straight into it. No videos or anything. And we just do a massive grindo. I'm thinking. Massive grindo. Won't do anything tonight. We'll finish up tonight and then we'll do like a massive grind push for a bit of end game stuff. Level up again. Hell yeah. I'll put him out for now because I'll work through the night. And then do we go do this one? Do we go again? Wonder how the team is doing. I didn't really check that, did I? Probably should have checked how the team's doing. How we going, gang? Ah, you're fine. You're fine. We got this. Got our bow too, perfect. We got some arrows. We got some pals. We're sorted. We're sorted. Level 10 it reckons. Watch me. Watch me. Alright, Mr. Boss Lady, where on are you this time? Oh. Oh. Oh, 3 you got. Well, this was definitely a help. This is definitely a help. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking this time. Oh, yeah, we're cooking this time. Get off there, Zoe. It's not fair. I don't have a saddle yet on mine. I mean, I do but on one, but shh, she doesn't know that. Shh. Shh, she doesn't know. Yeah, get off. Get out of here, you hooligan. Oh, not today. Not today. Oh. Oh my god, I don't feel like that is a fair move for you to be doing, fine sir. Oh yeah, this messes. Ooh. Oh. Take that. And some of that. Some of this. And some of that. Oh, you're 1,000 now. Oh, you can't catch her? Can't just have Zoe running around? Damn. What the? I feel like you should be getting that. Get down! Mr. President! We did it! Good work to the Hottie crew. Yeah, you take that, good sir. Sorry, mate, but we had to do it to ya. We had to do it to ya. Not bad, first boss drop down. Oh, oh. Hello. Not a bad view. Over there, that has good metal. That I remember that little castle church looking thing. Here we go, gang. All the way at the top. Perfect way, I believe. To end this bad boy today. I think that worked out really, really well. I'm definitely enjoying this newer side for Void Soul Studios. I am super keen to play a fair few more hours on this new Palworld version. Like I was saying at the start of today's stream, my partner and I did play early access to this game, so it does feel. Oh my god, look at that huge egg! It does feel good to finally be back on the game, and like I said, I'll be keen to get into that later game process. So I'd be super keen for one to be jumping on for a longer mid-maxing stream tomorrow, kind of just diving into all the nooks and crannies on what we're doing and what we want to do and get and upgrade and whatnot. We might do like full effigy run. We might as well do a map open up. A lot of I think a lot of the early game stuff that people can get distracted with, especially in this game, or just any survivor games that cover the map, is you get stuck exploring, which is good. That's exactly what is intended and what you should do with this, game if you've not played it before. But I would like to make a better route for myself. So I think if we spend a bit of maybe getting a flying pal tomorrow, get a flying pal, open up some more teleportation stations and places to kind of go to, and work on the base a bit more. I feel like this is kind of a good spot. I do want to kind of upgrade that statue to max, like get that thing maxed out hard. If we can get that statue maxed out hard tomorrow, it will really push all of our stats and growth so much further. If like upgrading the Statue of Power is huge and a massive benefit, especially in the earlier game. But yeah, that's it for today. Today's stream. We went a bit longer than the last couple ones. So super keen on yeah, Palworld's kind of comeback. Super keen on what it has done. Pocket Pair, thank you. Pocket Pair, thank you so much for bringing light back to the indie dev community. It has truly been amazing watching you guys kind of grow and come back out of this over the last 2 years, especially since early access was released. It has truly been amazing, and it's been truly awesome. I'm super keen to see what you guys have been cooking up in this 1.0 version, so we'll jump into a mid-maxing session tomorrow. Really optimizing and really trying to get the best kind of situation cooking. I don't know if it's a strat anymore, but I remember when we were playing, it was kind of a strat to set up different farms in different locations, and their kind of powers are kind of just working consistently at one farm to achieve a certain goal. So we had like an iron deposit farm where we just had just miners and a bunch of chests, and then you could just kind of load up. So all we want to top up, make this thing efficient, smooth as possible. I think to end it today, we'll try and do a big jump. We are definitely not making it all the way to the house. We might be able to if we can get some tech in here. But if you guys did enjoy today's stream, video, all that good stuff, depends when you're watching, please let us know down in the comments below. It has been a bit of a journey trying to get everything sorted in the way of the streaming side of things, as well as working on the studio and stuff. And it's been crazy. It's been hectic. So if you are enjoying it, please let us know down in the comments section below. If you're wanting to join in on some gaming and stuff like that, head into the description. We've got the Discord server. Anyone and everyone is welcome to join. We encourage it. If you want access to potential alpha or beta testing for Spiritless, be sure to head to that Discord, because that's a one-stop shop to getting it. And all the other links, any other good stuff is down below. If you did enjoy today's video, be sure to smash it with a like. Give us a comment down below on what you want to see us building, looking at, or mid-maxing in Palworld. I do want to, really dive into this new 1.0 game. I'm thinking, I've been looking over a lot of the games, and I'm thinking we are going to enjoy and be a bit of a survival game nut. So they've always been a favorite of mine, so I'd definitely like to do a deep dive into a bunch of different survival games. And I thought this was the cream of the crop to start off on top. So yeah, that's going to be us for today. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you all so much. It has truly been amazing. Everyone over on Twitch, everyone over on YouTube. you make me get out of bed every day and want to do a stream and start streaming a bit, probably too much. So we're going to step it up a notch. If you do enjoy, make sure to also click that YouTube bell notification. It'll let you know when I go live. So you'll be notified exactly when I am live and what the hell we'll be doing. But until then, that's been us at Void Soul Studios, and I hope you all have a great, an amazing rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be for you guys. But for us, it's definitely coming late into the night, so we're going to call it there. But again, thank you all so much for watching, and do enjoy the rest of your time. Grab a cuppa and just let someone know you love them, you're there for them. Peace.
You